Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Alex, you do realize you were here like 3 hours early for the stream, right? Like, I know I'm 2 hours early, but you were here an hour ago. It was. I mean, I got up at like, what, 3:30? And booted up OBS around 4:30, and you were here. So it might have been actually longer. There's no school or work today? Nice. Mr. Tux, welcome in. Just so you know, for future reference, there is a first button, and I think for the first time ever, Alex managed to smash that button before Akana could get in there. Alex, thank you very much for contributing to Lego and the 4 months of Prime subbing. Don't tell people. I just used to get it all the time. I don't know. Anyway, Medi, also thank you to you for contributing to the large Lego. Are you alright? It's a bit early. Actually, it's not that early, right? It's 7 AM for you, so of course you're awake. Have you gone for your run today, mate? Iceman, how you going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. What's news with you today? How have you been? What have you been up to? Coffee first? I literally just finished mine. But even so, I don't know, I didn't sleep well. It might have been because I slept last night with the computer on because I was busy doing things. Kiris, welcome to the stream, lovely. Thank you very much for contributing to Lego. We're at 81%. We're gonna smash this out of the park. Alright. I'm concerned that Akana and Whitey aren't here. Akana is technically here. He is here. Whitey I don't know about. Give me a second. I realized I forgot to switch my profile, my scenes around, so I'm gonna do some extra clicking today. That one goes there, and we're into Satisfactory as already. Now let's get that timer up and running. I'm good. Back in work again on nights. It's 8 PM here in the UK. Yeah. Nice. Alrighty, so, thank you very much for contributing to the Lego Iceman. Much appreciated. Sensitive, you ghosted me. I said, hey, would you like to come and play Satisfactory with me today? And you just ghosted me. Sensitive Susan. Good morning, Shiny. How the hell are you, dude? Alright, so we finished all of this yesterday. In the middle of my workday. I just said, would you like to? I didn't say that it had to be straight away. Lucaric, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Guys, Lucaric already can see that I'm sort of craned over. So, guys, if you lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, can people even get into your save? Not without a game ID. So let me know when you're ready. I'll send you that game ID. Lucaric, thank you very much for the posture check. Oh, Konrad, Shiny and I fixed your glass. You're welcome. Yes, Shiny messaged me at 4 in the morning. I immediately messaged him back. He then pretty quickly responded to me, and then I invited him to play Satisfactory, and then he ghosted me. That's why he's calling me Sensitive Susan. That's the story. Alright, so now we've got those fellas. So, oh god, presents, right? I would have thought presents were finished by now. Lucaric, 83%. I know, right? We are going to be doing Lego today. I can feel it in my giblets. Alright, let's get some floor holes. What? Oh, giblets, right. Guys, we have a silicone up for grabs if you would like to catch it. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Don't forget, guys, we want to... What is it? Miss... What is it? We want to miss flying type Pokemon. Yeah, miss 5 flying type Pokemon. And we want to catch 5 Pokemon with Great Balls. I got a Dixper pay. I don't remember people being so generous. I do. Do you remember a couple of weeks ago, there, what, like 2 weeks ago or something, old mate was going crazy on the crates, and then you got a hype train that was fully sick. I can't remember how high it went, but you started crying on stream. Like the big huggable bear that you are. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderwill, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? I'm sick of seeing the presents. I just put them through the shop for tickets now. Can you do that? I didn't know presents were syncable. If I did, I would have made a giant farm of giving trees that just go straight into a sink. I use a mod to disable the present drops. Look, come on, it's the 16th of January. It's got to be over soon, right? I mean, we finished it. Presents sync for 1? Yeah, I suppose that's not many, especially when you're, like, looking for, you know, a couple million. Akana, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Lucaric, nice 15 streak there, bud. Looks good on you. I like it. I like it a lot. You don't need a mod to turn off the event. That is true. That is true. But I don't really... I mean, I don't want to mess around with my save file that much. I finished the star before Christmas Day. How did you manage that? Because didn't you need to wait for something to be able to unlock something? Maybe it's the 16th in the US. Could be. Could be. Maybe sometime through today it will disable itself. Blasted time zones. I mean, yeah, there are perks and drawbacks to being ahead of time. You know, my Christmas event started a little bit earlier than yours. Didn't want to disable the event, just stop the presents. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, man. It's alright. You just work around them. Leave them there so they don't keep spawning. And if they're in the way, pick them up and move on. Q! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? I forgot to send the screenshot, just turned off my PC and I can't be bothered to send it. Also, hi. Hi. How you going, bud? Even the 1 stars sync for 1. Kinda disappointing. With all the work, that you have to do. Yeah, I agree. That is kind of disappointing. You know, it's funny, guys. I was about to start stream this morning, and I was like, I'll wait with turning the aircon on, right? It's 6:15 in the Cures. Good morning, lovely. How the hell are you? It's 6:15 in the morning. You think it wouldn't be hot, and it's actually not really hot, but it's kind of humid. And now I'm thinking that a hydrate would go perfect. Thank you very much, sir. Sorry, I'm gonna move that a little bit more this way. That way. It's snowing-ish here. Snowing-ish. Q, you want to stretch? Alright, let's get the first stretch of the stream going. 2, 3. I am so pumped up! Like snow rain mix. Okay. Q, thank you very much for contributing to the Lego. I know Odium will appreciate it, as well as the rest of the community. Hey Con, I'm alright. Debating getting up and working on my fuel power plant, but ooh, liquids. Cures, just go back to sleep. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Chris, welcome to the stream. Yes, I am early today. I kind of rolled out of bed at 3:30 in the morning. I woke up. Actually, it was really weird. It's really weird. I had a dream about an ex. And so when I woke up, my mind was just stuck on her, and so I did a little bit of a Facebook stalk. Don't worry, it wasn't the evil ex. I promise it wasn't the evil ex. She was a good person. I was a fuckwit, and yeah, I broke up with her for no reason other than I just did. So yeah, I had a little bit of a Facebook stalk. Looks like she's doing well. "3 a.m. 3 a.m. is when I got up, C2. Good morning, my dude. How the hell are you? Okay. We're golden. I got heads right now. I can donate any. You can donate up to 2,000 channel points per stream, Chris. Ooh, excuse me. Cures, thank you very much for contributing. You got no heads right now. Job Ned! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How are you? Thank you very much for that. Jesus, guys. We started on, like, what was it? 79%. We're already up to 85%. My points are gone. You know what, C2? That's kind of half the point of me doing the large community redeem. I want to drain all your points. I'm mean like that. I don't want you guys having this many channel points that you can just do whatever you want. Whitey! Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub for your 3rd month. Nice one. Well done. Well done. How are you today? What is news with you, my friend? Did you know Alex was asking about you before stream even started? She wanted to make sure that it was fair and square when she redeemed first. How are the builds going? JobNed, I mean, they're going. We are working, we've been working on the same thing for about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. And it is alclad, alumina ingots. And we're going for 6,264 of them. So, yeah. We're currently working on the belting for the alumina scrap that is, you know, obviously going into the foundry and gonna make those ingots. From there, we basically have all our base materials and we get to see what factories we can produce with what we've got. So that's gonna be cool. Lucaric, your card sentence is blank. Thanks, Blizzard. Alright, what are we thanking Blizzard for, Lucaric? Link fucking Zelda with his Master Sword. Thanks, Blizzard. Jesus Christ. I know I have a screw or two loose on Maddie's community server. Oh, nice. Why? What have you done? What have you done? I'm going to talk to Maddie, and we'll probably, for the community server's 1 month anniversary, we will go and have a look and see what everyone has done there. I did see yesterday, I think, was it you, Tux, that had built a racetrack? I'm not 100% sure. I'm good, thank you. Just playing some Icarus missions. Nice. That's a sentence I will be pondering this night. No, that was someone else? Ah, okay. I thought it was you. I don't know why. Maybe because you were you on the start line with him? I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's why I got confused. I hooked up iron rods and got screws made and cleaned up some in the factory. Why does Icarus remind me of a Nintendo game? No, so Icarus is a relatively new game, not relatively new, like it's been out for a little while, but it's a survival crafting game. It's really, really fun. If you had come to the stream yesterday, you would have seen me playing it. Please forgive me if you were there yesterday and I don't remember. But Mondays is Icarus Day for me. So, yeah. It was me making the racetrack. Ah, nice one, Chris. Nice one. It looked really good. It looked really good. I will admit, it did need to be longer. But, otherwise, it looked good. Kissy face. How you doing, lovely? Kid Icarus for the NES. Ah, that might be what it reminds you of. It's not about a boy that wanted to fly. No. No, it's not. I'm lurky. No worries. Hey, Kiss, do us a favor. Contribute to the large community Lego redeem. Pretty please? Why is it such a natural instinct for me to, like, bring my head over to the microphone when I talk? I should be able to just... Because I can feel the neck pain from me constantly craning over. It's not good. I'm looking for some help on it. Okay, I can give you some help. Double the size, triple it even. That's my help. Kissy Face, thank you very much for contributing to the Lego. Much appreciated. I know Odium will give you a big hug when he sees you've done that. Have you all played Valheim yet? Funny you should say that, C2. It's based, Icarus is basically Valheim, but with better graphics. From what I've seen, I haven't played Valheim, but from what I've seen, it is, yeah, Valheim with better graphics. And less monsters. Hang on. Let's say hi to chat.
Hey, chat. Oh, are you live?
Yeah, I'm live. I woke up at like 3:30 this morning, and yeah, I'm already live. So.
All right, sorry about that. Goodbye, chat.
Come say hi in chat.
Hey, chat. How you going?
Alrighty, have a good day, sweetie.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Alright. Hire person on the phone. It was Sammy. Can't believe you don't recognize her voice. You know, you've heard her once before. You should instantly know who it is. Guys, I missed out on the fact that there is a Pokemon in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Q, thank you very much for dropping in today and contributing to the Lego. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, sleep well, and I will see you soon, my dude. Like 1 or 2 words. Yeah, but you should still know. You should still know. Hey, I'm new here. There's your excuse, C2. There's your excuse. Nice, 86%. Well done to Q and JobNed catching the Stone Juriner. Or however you say it. I'm a failure. You're not a failure. You're not a failure. We all excel in our own ways. Mine is being lazy and thinking I can be a professional streamer. Because I don't want a real job. I said Sammy, so what do I win? You win an empty title of Shiny Knows Too Much About Me. Hey, there she is. Good morning, Sammy. How are you? Did you sleep well? Da, 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 da. Validation? Yeah, kind of. Just, like I said, an empty title. An empty title of Shiny Knows Too Much About My Life. But that's fair, because we're friends. Dreamed about cruise ships and submarines. I dreamed about my ex from Harvey Bay. That was an interesting one. Sammy and I love exchanging stories about what we dreamt about, and they can get real weird. Hopefully not a cruise ship turning into a submarine. I mean, depends. If it's a transformer, what does it matter, right? Could you imagine a transformer that couldn't leave the water? Harvey Bay sounds like an Aussie location. It is. It is, Lucaric. It is about a 2-hour drive north of the Sunshine Coast, where I live. Otherwise, you dream of the Titanic. I once drove a full-on tank on the bottom of the seas. That was fun. Jake? Ginny? Huh? What did I miss? Itchy nose, itchy nose. Ginny Weasley? Jake Paul. That's bad, right? When you associate a name with either a fictional character or a bit of a douchebag. I don't know, maybe he's a nice person, but his screen personality is not a fan. Mrs. Phantom, how you going? Titanic movie has Jake in it. Who was he? Who was Jake in the Titanic movie? My dreams are like fantasy adventure movies sometimes. Don't you hate it when you're having a dream, right? So I remember once having a dream, and I was in school, and now this is gonna sound probably bad. I don't know, maybe a little triggering. So just a heads up. There was a bomb in school, right? I hadn't placed it. The school was empty. It was just me there on a weekend by myself. And I'd found a bomb and I was like, oh no, it's gonna detonate in like 3 minutes. And I've got to get out of there. Ooh, I Dream of Jeannie. That was a good show. But you know what I hate in dreams? When all of a sudden you're so fatigued that you cannot run. Like you're trying to run and it's a slow walk. And like luckily my school had a bit of a hill in front of it. So I just decided, fuck it. I'm not gonna outrun it in time. So I laid down and just roly-polied all the way down. And then I woke up. So the bomb didn't actually go off while I was there. Alright, we need to program these mofos. It is easier from this way. So, we're doing alumina ingots. We need I'm gonna do this. So, sorry if that was triggering for anyone. Looking at you, America. But, you know, that's why I preface it with it's a dream and there was no one there. So, you know, it's just an exploding building. Can you tell that I didn't really like school? Yeah, I mean, that's the hard part about that sort of situation, you know? Being bullied so badly that your subconscious wants to blow up your school. It's not the most ideal situation. I'm gonna change topics because I can just feel myself digging down and need to dig up. What's a good topic change, guys? What's a good topic change? Did you know? I mean, I told you yesterday, but did you guys know I am going with Sammy and her son on Saturday, go-karting, and I can't wait to beat them all. What's your opinion about waffle fries? I've only ever had frozen waffle fries. They were about this big and meh. Actually, speaking of waffle fries, that was a beautiful topic change, Kissy Face. Have you seen the world's largest cruise ship? No, but have you seen a ship carrying ships, carrying ships, carrying ships? That's a sight to behold. Mr. Stetton, welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Your card sentence is coming up in just a second. You know what I saw at the shops yesterday? I saw waffle chicken. What I mean by that, it was a square, or it was a rectangle like that, and it had little cutouts in it. So it basically looked like a bay window. You know, the ones that have like the lines through it? Yeah. There was chicken that looked like a bay window. They called it waffle chicken. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What kind of fuckery is this? You know? I know, right? Random. Okay, Mr. Stetton, your card sentence is... Actually, you know what? Because this is a double card sentence, we're going to full screen it so I can see it a bit better. I've heard of chicken and waffles, but not waffle chicken. I know. I'm back on another Lego head. Ooh. Alright. My ideal game includes blank and blank. Now, I'm gonna see how I go like this. Okay. My ideal game includes Luigi always getting stuck with a soggy biscuit and liking it. And Mario starring in cuck porn with Bowser and Peach. I mean, it's got everyone covered, right? It's got everyone covered. No. Let's get back to the game, shall we? That was next level. Goes back to bed, must be a bad dream. Hey, you asked for it, Mr. Stetton. That was a lot. It was. It really was. And I like how the cards fell together to be all Nintendo inspired. Okay. Alright, here's our dealio, right? They all require 90. Which means, where's my writing? Okay. They require 90 and we're feeding 360. So, 360 divided by 90 is 4. So if we go downstairs and link for every 4 machines, then we're good. In theory. That's the theory. Though I do have to figure out which was the 472.5, 525. Okay, so 472.5. I think because we did everything on 575. Yeah. Okay, so that is the short row. What that means is one of these is going to be short. We need to know which one it is. I think it's going to be this guy over here. What's he got? 36 per minute. Well, that's not going to work. What is going on? There may be some issues from downstairs to upstairs. Maybe. We'll find out very soon when we try and sort this all out. And it doesn't work. We'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's... Guys, there's a Ninetales in chat. If you really want it, throw a fast ball. Shiny's going to throw an Ultra Ball. See, called it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to continue that all the way. We're just going to do our 4s for now. Akana, how are you today, buddy? How's work treating you? Ooh. Work would be much simpler without people. Wow. You know, something makes me think you might not be a people person. I don't know what it is, but something just makes me go, I don't think Akana likes people in real life. He's fine with them on the internet, but outside of that... Well done to Lucaric and Mrs. Phantom catching that Ninetales. Well done, guys. Alright. Splitters. Let's split them in this way. Do. Oh. No. I was gonna say we'll turn these ones around, but there's no point. It's not gonna save on space. We just gotta deal with Konrad's dodgy belt designs. Guys, can you give me a second? I need to turn the aircon on. I am already melting, and we're only 40 minutes into stream. Just give me 1 sec. I'm still here. Just gotta Just got to do the things to make it more efficient, you know? Alright. Kitty is having belt problems? No. No, it's just... So all our belts come up through here and then are going straight up. It's just, how are we going to make them look neat? That's all. There's no big whoopsie-doos or whatever. Apart from me trying to link those into these. Today was not much more than shoveling shaved frozen oxide from the paths. Are you trying to say you salted your paths? I don't know why you guys keep throwing chemical names at me. I don't know what you're talking about. If Sammy is still here, she perfectly understands. I have no idea. Salting is not allowed here? What? Why? And how are they gonna tell? Better yet, how are they gonna... Ah, right, snitchy neighbors, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know salt on the roads and in ice is bad because then it salts the car, which promotes rust unless it's washed out properly. And who's gonna wash their car through winter? Snitching neighbors. Fair. Alright, let's see how this goes. I mean, we already have one problem. I could bring that there, but we're not going to. There's, what, 4 lines that need to go this way. It's not pretty, but it will do the job. Then we go... No, can you... Thank you. And then you go there. You go there. And you go there. Then... Do. You know, I was thinking today, I know this song just started, but I was thinking we'd have a bit of a relaxed day, and we'd go with, we'll go with a bit of, where is it? There it is. Let's go with a bit of Bitz music. We haven't listened to Bitz in a while. We use mostly lava granulate instead. Interesting. Never heard of it. Alright. That wasn't too bad. The only problem is, now we got the rest of these. So what we might do, how many we got? We got 1, 2, and 3 here. So 1. Two. And you wait. I know, you go, What do you reckon, actually? Is that too clippy, or is that acceptable? What do you guys think? Bajan, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Thank you very much for contributing to the Lego. What do you guys reckon? Acceptable or too clippy? Because I have an idea. Good. How are you this fine day? I am fan-bloody-tastic, my dude. Fantastic. We're just, you know, back to Satisfactory, working on... Oh, hang on. Working on our... That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Thank you for accepting that, Mr. Stetton. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just not gonna work. I have to figure something out here. What we could do is that, and then it's not straight. It needs to be straight. There we go. That works for me. Okay, now our next one is this fella. He goes down like this, and this fella goes down like this. Okay, that's where we want it. Push 2 back. Looks alright. That looks straight. And same again. Okay, so that line, 1, 2. Beautiful. Okay, so that's this whole side done. No, it's not. It's only half this side done, Konrad. Jeez. Okay, so with this one, we're gonna have to be a little bit lower. You might as well put these on the ground, right? Might as well put these on the ground. Like so. Ah. Because you're going to be painful like that, aren't you? Well, that's alright, because that can go that way. Okay. So we're going to lift them. They won't be quite on the ground. I don't even want to do these ones yet. Ow, that's my ankle. Or if we so we need to get underneath this, like so. So it's got to sit there. And then we're doing splitters this way. So if that goes there. I mean, it works. Not really well though. We might change it for this one. Too high? Too high. Nope. Yep, that's fine by me. Guys, we have a Bunnelby up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. I'm going to throw a Great Ball because I want to make a move on my Great Ball catches. Bajan, nice 3 streak. Ice Ball? Where did you find an Ice Ball? Are you making things up, Mrs. Phantom? Okay. Okay, this one's gonna have to be turned this way. You meant Frozen Ball. Well, quick, get in there. But why use a Frozen Ball? Like, is it because that's all you've got left, or? Ah, you got it on your Poke Daily. Okay, but, okay, so a Frozen Ball would be good for an Ice-type Pokemon. If you throw it against something else, it's probably going to default to like a 20 or 30% catch. So just be aware of that. Like, those specialty balls are like that for a reason. Not saying you can't do it, but what it'll end up doing is not much for you, you know? I feel like that needs to go up by 1. Because how the hell am I supposed to get the next belt under that? It'd have to go around. Dang it. Start again. So that goes there. So, Mrs. Phantom, can Phantom cook? Or does he leave it all up to you? I mean, I feel like he looks like a good cook, but, you know, wanted to check rather than assume. He can, like, he cooked a curry yesterday. Nice. I don't mind curries, but what I don't like is rice. Scrambled eggs, etc., but just a bit basic bits. Fair. Bit of lamb shank roast. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazeballs. Hang on. I just realized something. If I'm doing... Because this has got to be a short line. And here I am No, that... Oh, okay, this side's fine. It's that side that I have to worry about. The house smells amazing. I can imagine. I know when I do a slow roast. Oh man, is it good. I do like slow cooking meals. Especially like a beef stroganoff with red wine in it. Oh yeah, baby. That sounded a little creepy, didn't it? Yeah, beef strog with red wine and some penne pasta. You need white wine in that. Really? Try it with red. Not white. White makes it the Maltese way. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to figure this squat belt out. Probably there, and there, and there. And we go from there. No. You're gonna be a poopy face, are you? Okay, what about if I take you from there? There we go. Alright. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Man, I love squat belts. So glad I found them. Like, how easy is that? Just bam pow, done. Done and dusted. So, our next is... like so. Oh, hang on. I do honestly love cooking. I really enjoy cooking for other people. If I have to cook for myself, then I hate it. Because my thing is, when I cook for other people, it'll take me like an hour to make a meal. And I'm okay with that, because someone else is getting the enjoyment out of my work. But when it's me, like, I think, generally I get a good review out of my cooking ability. But I think that I'm a very average cook. So, for me, I can't be asked. I'll just do steak and salad 4 nights a week. And the salad is one of those pre-made ones that you get in the shops. And I just like, you know, salt, pepper, put a little bit of some sort of rub onto my steak, cook that. 5 minutes later, I'm out of the kitchen. Because it just can't be bothered. And baking, but bread is killing me right now. Ooh, can you make sourdough? I do love a good sourdough. And same, I can't make small amounts either. Yeah, this is why I do steak and salad, because I know if I make a 500 gram steak and a 500 gram salad, I can eat that by myself. But if I make a like spag bowl, even when Sammy comes around, right? So we'll both have a nice big bowl of it, and there will be leftovers for another day as a minimum. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to make an appropriate amount of spag bowl. You know what I think? Is brioche the actual English tradition for brioche? I would say so. Brioche is a beautiful bun. I don't need spag bowl. Can't stand mince meat. See, I mean, fair enough, but I would use a high-grade mince meat, and when making it, you don't want clumps of it. It's a texture thing, okay. But you don't want clumps of it, right? So what I do is, as I'm putting it into the fry pan, I'm pulling it apart. Once it's in the fry pan, I get two, like, wooden stirring spoons, and I sit there for a good few minutes just chopping it up. So by the time you're eating it, it's like the size of like a 1x1 stud, you know? So I still have the Lego here from yesterday. So like each piece is like this big, you know? And that way I feel that it mixes better through the pasta, it mixes through the meal better. Do you know the secret to the best mince flavor? Yes, it's called taco seasoning. Don't even have to try. Just get some taco seasoning. What's your idea for the best mince? C2. All good, bud. All good. No, it's not taco seasoning. All right, what's your hot tip? And I will give it a go, because I was planning on making a mince bowl this week. I'll even write it down so I don't forget. Geez, sounds like a lot of prep. Taking you this long to write it out. I kid. Cook the mince in beef stock, broil it. Honestly, the best, break it up as you do, and then add a decent amount of red wine. I hate the idea of cooking meat by boiling it. Like that I'm sorry. Till there's no liquid left. Yeah, look, I'm sorry, Mrs. Phantom, that I can't do it. I can't do it. You might as well grab the nearest pen and just poke my eyes out. That's how passionate I am about what you just said. It adds so much flavor. I'm a chef. It's how the top chefs do it. Okay. I mean, I believe you're a chef. And I believe you that it's how the top chefs do it. But I no. So it's fine to boil it, just don't let you see it. Exactly, G-Money. Absolutely, 100%. You hit the nail on the head. Look, I know I'm a complicated creature, alright? It's all about the visuals. It is. You eat with your eyes as much as your mouth. Being a chef, you should know that, Mrs. Phantom. Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. I do trust me, Mr. Phantom is like, if it doesn't look right, he does not eat it. Us men, we can be fickle creatures, right? If my steak isn't black and charred, he won't eat defrosted meat. Why? And ooh. No. You might. I would rather eat defrosted lettuce than defrosted meat. Like if nah. Oh, did I? Might help if they were centered, right? Does he hunt the beast himself? Guys, there is a Dustox in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm going to throw another great ball. It's the best option when you buy butcher's meat. Look, it's hard. Like, I'm of the opinion, right? If it doesn't come frozen, it doesn't get frozen. That's how I like my food. Actually, that didn't need to go there. That's the next one, but I was testing a theory. Yeah, if it doesn't come frozen, it does not get frozen. Because it's just... I understand that. I understand that butchers would... No, they probably wouldn't, but they also keep it in a... I get that, but it's cheaper so much of the time. Again, mass catering brain. Oh, look, I understand that, but this is like why I can't meal prep. This is one of my, like, I can't meal prep sort of deals, because I don't want to freeze food. Like, no, I don't want to freeze food. It's just bad, in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong. If I buy chicken nuggets and they come to me out of the frozen section of the supermarket, no problem. I'll eat it. It's frozen. But I don't want to screw with the integrity of my food by freezing it, potentially destroying, like, the cell walls in it, because, you know, the best way to visualize it is if you guys freeze a lettuce and then take it out, right? That shows you what happens inside the food when you're freezing it. So essentially, you know, because when you freeze something, water expands. That thus damages, on a cellular level, that damages the way the food, like the food's integrity. And so because of that, you know, I just don't like it. This isn't a good example. Lettuce is like mostly water, but no, it is a good example, Akana, because it shows you it in a much larger scale. Whereas if you were just to look at meat, you wouldn't be able to visualize it. The other thing is, like, leaving stuff in the freezer, like, never get round to eating it quick enough. I have given my ice cream freezer burn, right? Ice cream had freezer burn. So, nah. I didn't put it straight again, did I? No, I did. What's that? Why is it not? it's right. Why is it not coming down onto it? You need to manage the things in the freezer properly. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. Okay, that worked. And what I mean by I don't is, like, I wouldn't manage them properly. It's not that I don't want to. I just wouldn't. Because, like, it's so often that I go, I don't feel like cooking. I'm gonna go and get myself a takeout. Like, that happens probably at least once a week. And that comes back to that cooking for one scenario. Iceman! Welcome back. That comes back to that cooking for one scenario. I don't wanna cook for myself. Unless it's gonna take, like, 5 minutes. Iceman, thank you very, very much for those biddies, my dude. Much appreciated. How's work going for you, bud? Everything all kosher? How long's your break for? I cook for one all the time, making pork back ribs tonight. Very nice. Yeah, but so I can't get those portion sizes right. I get that. I also cook, then don't fancy it. It's just, like, for one, it's portion sizes that I struggle with. You know, why do I have to buy half a kilo of mince? If I could buy, like, 100 grams of mince or 250 grams of mince, beautiful. That would make me a one portion thing. And I know what you're gonna say. Oh, just put it in a Ziploc bag and put it in the freezer. Then we go back to, I don't want to freeze stuff. It's an endless cycle of you know, roadblocks. All is good, got 30 minutes break, munching on curry and noodles. Do you have a butcher counter at your shop? No, they've kind of removed butchers from our supermarkets. It's not even like in the big city supermarkets. So I'm in what's considered a rural town. It's not. It's like somewhere between a city and a rural town, but you know. Buy 250 grams from the butcher. The butcher's more expensive. Stop giving me solutions when all I want is problems, damn it. Also, then the other... Just... Oh. Hey, there's a thing. That's not straight. By one bump. But they will give you 100 grams and weigh it. Yeah. That is true, but, you know, it's also about saving money at the same time. Like, I don't know. I'd rather... Phantom hit 50. Woo! Wicked. I find with ground beef, if you cook it all up, then portion it out, it freezes quite well. A lot of the moisture you are worried about is already cooked out. Yeah, no, look. So the problem is, like, with my spag bowl is not your traditional spag bowl, right? So it'll have mince, it'll have sauce, it'll have onions, but it'll also have corn red cabbage, broccoli, maybe some carrot. You know, so my spag bowl is, yeah, like thingy. Then you just quickly reheat it in a pan. That is true. That is true. I 5 a day in it then. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. But I just, yeah, I don't know. I know I'm difficult. I know I'm difficult when it comes to this scenario. It's totally and utterly a first world problem, right? That's the short and sweet of it. It's a first world problem that I need to get over, but won't. So poor signal due to snow clouds. That's unfortunate. You said you're at work. Can't you connect to the work Wi-Fi? Maths noob. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you today? Your card sentence, sir, is brought to you by this yawn. Your card sentence is blank is harder than it looks. Alright, what is harder than it looks? Mario cosplaying as Luigi is harder than it looks. Coffee? Gee, money, I've already had my coffee today. I only really do one coffee as a general rule of thumbs. Thumbs, not thumb, thumbs. It's got to be a general rule of 2 thumbs, right? How far apart those thumbs are. Mamma mia, Mario! Man, my brain really fails sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, almost fell down the hole. The glass with the fake stash becomes the thing. The glasses with the fake stash becoming a thing. No. No. I've apparently watched 18 of 20 of your streams in December. When is it? Never. Never. Oh, God. I did not want to go that far. I just wanted to perch myself here and give you a view because, guys, it is that time of the stream where I am going to take a short break. For those of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'll see you guys back here in about 3 or 4 minutes. See you soon. Math Snoop. I saw this right as I was walking away. But guys, there is a Rattata in stream. Throw a Pokeball, see what happened. Oh, it got away. It got away and G-Money caught it. I missed it. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be another one, right? Okay. So. Okay, all of these are thingied. We can now put our thingies. I know, right, C2? If it makes you feel any better, Shiny didn't get it either, and he's a Gen 1-aholic too. That kind of sounds bad, right? Gen 1-aholic. Jeez, Shiny, get your Gen 1-aholicness under control. You know what? You know where I've gone and made boo-boo? It was the little boo-boo. Boo-boo! Hey, boo-boo! I don't know. We'll work it out. It's fine. No, not there. Right there. Needs more Pokeball, Diglett, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Pikachu, Magikarp? I agree. I agree. It needs more of those. All the time. Okay, so how many lines? 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shiny, you must be getting close to all the first gen Pokemon. Yeah, actually, Shiny, how many first gen Pokemon do you actually have? Only 64.9%. Wonder what mine is. Pokedex 1. Absolutely decimating you guys. So that is big fat 0 for you. Just missed the first I had seen in here. Ah. There you go. It's just a reference. Okay. Don't worry. And I still... Oh my god. Did it perfectly line up and I didn't even mean to? Sometimes there's like 5 in a row and sometimes they don't show up all stream. Holy hell, that was beautifully perfect. good there. Excuse me. You go like so. Okay. Sorted. Okay. Now we need the next ones, which are these ones. Oh. How does this work? Why do I have so many extras? Something is wrong. Oh, right, because I haven't done those extra ones there. Never mind. It is all good in hood. You build Lego, extra parts is a good thing. I mean, yes and no. I mean, it depends on how many parts are left over, right? So, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not exactly sure how to do this, because we've got this line here is the short one. So if I did 4, and then 4, and then 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, something's not gonna work right here, and I don't know how to fix it. Morning, Zeal. How are you, my dude? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? How's Wolf Cub today? Is he being cute as fuck as usual? Oh, is that... Oh, okay. That was the last one. Annoyed? Why? What's happening? What did he do? Going to be officially pinging everyone in your Discord. Came in at 5:20 and passed out? Why? What? Why? What's going on? Why are you pinging everyone? The Discord ping is there. A new wave of artist bots. We haven't had anything in here. I'm not a... So just pinged at everyone to let them know to PM a mod to ban the bot from the server. Shouldn't we leave it until there is... Like, because we notice everyone that comes in. Like, we see everyone. Or did a whole bunch just come in? No. Sea-Dog was the last person in. You woke up to 7 messages. But were they people that were in my server? Like, were they bots in my server? Did we share any mutual connections? Just a reminder, if they end up in there, to let us know to boot them. Ah, okay. Alright. I mean, I'd probably... We sort of know everyone that's in the server. I'd be more inclined to let it lie until something actually happens. Guys, we have a vanilla type up for grabs. Frozen ball. So, Mrs. Phantom, this is where you'd use a frozen ball. If you wanted it. Guys, frozen ball or nest ball if you want the vanilla type. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Even though I probably should have used a great ball, because I'm trying to work on those. Some are accounts that are 5 years old. If your server, they would be banned. Yeah, there's a million Discord scams. Can't really prep for all of them.
You're awesome!
Old man Shorty! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you? That's why we did that. That's why we did that. What's news, bud? What were you playing? Gold Rush, the game. G-Pain, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Billy Bob, welcome in. How are you, my dude? What is news? How was... Did you have fun in Shorty's stream? I want to have a look at Gold Rush the game, because I'm wondering if it's the game that I played as a child. No, it's not. Okay. Looks interesting though. Looks interesting. We are a bunch of gold diggers, each and every one of us. I mean, kinda not wrong. Kinda not wrong. It's one of the best gold mining simulators I know of. Nice. Nice. So when I was in primary school, there was this game that I used to play, and it was based on the Australian Gold Rush. which was what I thought that may have been. But, you know, unfortunately not. But, yeah, so I used to play this game based on the Australian gold rush back in, you know, 1914. Or at least that's when it was depicting, right? Because that's when Australia was settled in, I think, 1908, and they found gold out in Bathurst. I don't know. My Australian history is not good. It wasn't. I've got my dates wrong. Waiting for Con to notice I'm here. Hides in the bushes. Miranda, did you say something? Oh, you did. You did. You threw a Pokeball. Miranda, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? I thought you might have been, thought you might have said something and I missed it. I don't like calling out viewers if they're not writing, you know. But I did miss it. I did miss. Miranda, how are you, lovely? What's news with you? Better now that I'm not mad at my game anymore. What did you do to your game? Or what did your game do to you? I've been playing since the game came out. Not sure how long ago that was. 2 to 5 years ago. Wow. Old school player. 1901. 6 colonies joined together to create the Commonwealth of Australia. A self-governing dominion in the British Empire. Chat wanted me to play Elden Ring. Nice. I've never actually played Elden Ring. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, so I will be lurking. Gotta find some food. No worries, Shorty. Thank you very much for the raid. Please enjoy your meal. And we will see you soon, hopefully. I'll do my best to look after your friends. Oh, I put that around the wrong way. Pro tip, don't play it. Ah, it's like that, is it? Dang it. Where do I want it? I want it there and there. That goes like that, that goes like that, and like that. Fantastic. Actually, I am waiting on a call from my sister. I may have to go get her from work with the snow and all. Ah. Well, safe driving, because I know that, I know snow can be quite treacherous. I've hit black ice once in Germany on the Autobahn myself. I'll tell you right now, it was not freaking fun. Especially considering it was like 3 in the morning. Elden Ring is very good, but very hard. Colonization was 1788 to 1890. Ah, okay. And then Arthur Phillip in 1788 marked the beginning of the white settlement. From 1788, Australia was treated as, by the British, as a colony of settlement, not of conquest. Okay. I didn't do well in history at school, as you can tell. Isn't Australia a prison colony? Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Australia was originally a convict settlement. So what that means is that Britain went, where do we put all these prisoners? And they went, hey, we just found this great place over the other side of the world, right? It's so far away that they can never come back. And Australia was born. Australia started because USA said no more prisoners. Ah. America was too for a period? Okay. Interesting. Thing is, right, with the British colonies, with what Britain was doing, you know, you could be sent to Australia for something as simple as stealing a loaf of bread. So, you know, they were a little rough on there. Why do I have one extra? Why do I have... Something's wrong. That's connected. That's connected. That's connected. This is connected. This is not. And this is not. But then I have 1, 2, 3. And a bit. What is going on here? Did I make a boo-boo downstairs? Original candidates for the colonies in America was like, hey, those Brits are too freewheeling and sinful. Ah, there you go. Foss. Welcome to the stream. How are you, buddy? Did I miss a connection somewhere? Tired? I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I woke up at 3:30 this morning. I don't know why. I just did. How have I missed a connection? Like, that is... We're gonna have to check some numbers. So, alumina scrap is supposed to be 26.1. So this is... Yep. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 12 and 12 is 24. 24. 27.1. How have I made problems here? Something I wish about this game, let us belt in front of us like Foundation Zoo. That would be nice. That would be nice. How have I screwed this up? We're supposed to be doing 26s. Mind if I ask what encoder you're using? Settings. Stream. No. Output. Video encoder is the X264. And then the recording encoder is use stream encoder. I've gone and made a mistake here. I've gone and made a mistake by... How? That's what I don't understand, is how did I make... Like, I mean, it's a happy mistake. It's producing too much. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, that is now making 360 too many. CPU encoder. Interesting. Yeah, well, because I wanted to take as much strain off the GPU as possible. Actually, I can't remember why. Someone else helped me with my encoders, because I was constantly losing frames and stuff like that. And the reason I ask, it's better on my research lately. It's been on my research lately. Okay, so in theory, guys, we have a Famfi up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Should have thrown a Great Ball. Okay, so in theory, everything is supplied. And I have 390 excess. Ty, how you going? Hey Konrad and chat, how are things going? Well, Ty, it turns out I have almost 400 alumina scrap too many. So not really good. Not really good. But at the same time, it could be good because what it could also mean, we need a test. We need a test, and the only way to test is to put a roof on this, but essentially, we may be adding another row of foundries, which means we'd need more concrete and more quartz, but we do have 2 nodes to the south that are pure and not fully tapped. Like they're what's it called? Power sharded. So that could work out good for us. Alright, time. Ooh. Kaplan, thank you very much for contributing to the Lego. How are you, sir? How was your day? What did you get up to? The goal of that Twitch is supposed to be getting AV1, which I know nothing about, so I've been testing pushing buttons, twiddling knobs. The goal of that update, though, is so that we no longer have to push buttons. It will all be done automatically for us based on our specs. Absolutely nothing. And yourself? I mean, I finished stream. I went and got some food for dinner. I made my dinner. I went to bed. And then I woke up at 3 in the morning, or 3:30 in the morning. So, started stream a tad bit early today. Just a tad, you know. Actually, you know what? we are going to empty the little bit of shit that we have in the storage bin. Just one of them. There's a bit of stuff in here that we don't actually want. Like all this coal. We don't need the coal. I thought there'd be more. I got lazy and just have a copper ingot belt going through my base to bring copper to the Fixmas area. 400 wonder stars to go. Woo. Odium. Showing his face with a straight up Lego contribution. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There's news with you, sir. How's your day been? How are we looking on the Lego? 88%. We are at a cool 265,000 out of, no, sorry, 267,000 out of 300,000. We are now at 89%. Whitey, thank you very much for that contribution. Much appreciated. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little cold. A little tired because I've already been. It's 8 a.m. It's alright. My official start time. But I've been live for 2 hours and I've been awake for 5 hours. It's definitely gonna be a day. It's definitely gonna be a day. But I probably will finish early today. I just want to get these belts all hooked up and tested and see how we go. How you doing? What have you been up to? Ah, oh, damn. I'm not late, you're early. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Free Fallen. I am 2 hours early. What are you gonna do about it? Huh, punk? Huh? Okay. Need to get rid of that, and that. And you said presents sync, so let's see that. Oh, they do. Fantastic. Sit here and be annoying. Try and stop me. Okay. Free falling. Stop. Please stop. You're being so annoying. I can't take it anymore. Why do you have to be the way you are? Did your parents not love you enough? Oh my god. If I knew you in real life, I would punch you in the face. Not all the bangs. All the silent bangs. Jesus. Actually, he's not going to help me now, is he? Gee, just free falling. Stop. That's enough spam. If you weren't a mod, I would have silenced you already. Fuck, you won. You son of a bitch. Need help? Yeah. Can you figure out how the hell I have 400 extra alumina ingots. Alumina scrap per minute that I didn't mean to. So many bangs. What did I miss? Nothing. I called Free Falling out for being annoying, and then he proceeded to be annoying. Look at this mod, giving the right example for behavior. I know, right? Thank you, Shiny. Right, I see what's going on. There's another mod showing another way to be a bit trolly. Too much aluminum? Skill issues, probably. Ah, fuck! That is one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Let's not tell real how to mask the bang. Oh, God. Skill issue, probably. So the thing is, we've got enough aluminum coming in. We've got enough bauxite coming in, I think. Always makes me jump. Yeah. I think the fact that it makes everyone jump means it gets used a little bit less. Because, you know, then you guys feel guilty for banging each other. That's how I see it. We may need more so if I am right, it's an easy fix of adding more assemblers. And if I'm wrong, well, the only way to tell if I'm wrong is if we test it. We need to test it and see if there are any shortfalls downstairs in the production before we get to the ingots. Because if I can make more than 6,264 ingots, that's brilliant. But I just don't know if I can. So we got to test it and see that every machine runs at 100%. If all these machines up here run at 100%, it means we can put more load onto it without too much extra work. Who's banging each other? Everyone, all the time. It's just the thing that you guys sort of do. No, headphones on. The bang is no louder than your voice. Well, that's good, because for me, it's a punch in the dick. God, you... Thank you very much for that clip. Whatever you do, do not send it to real. Gooben! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? So what you're saying is, we don't mind sadistically torturing you, but each other we mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Great. Fruchi's exploding her viewers, and your viewers are banging each other now. What do you mean she's exploding her viewers? Gooben, your card sentence is brought to you by this yawn. Jesus. Ugh. Sorry, I woke up at 3 in the morning. Your card sentence, sir, is Loading screen tip of the day. Blank is the key to victory. Alright. Loading screen tip of the day. Playing a dating sim for the plot is the key to victory. With her in-game detonator, she exploded them. Oh, okay. I'd rather be a loser. Actually, I used to play dating sims back in the days of Java games. It was something to do, you know, when you were at school. Might have also been like a horny 15-year-old. Been playing Train Valley 2, and now it's time to go for a sleeping maneuver. No worries, Gooben. Thank you very much for popping in. Much appreciated, my dude. I hope you sleep well. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you later on. Guys, we have a Berserker up for grabs. If you would like it, throw a magnet ball. I'm going to throw a great ball myself. Because I'm working on that great ball quest. You know what? I'm a little over Bitz music now. Let's go for some Total. I feel like some Total music. Picks up the Purrier. You're a cat person, are you? Kaplan, just so you know, there is a quest this week for catching 5 Pokemon with a Great Ball. You also want to miss 5 flying type Pokemon. And you want to trade 7 Pokemon lower than level 9. So they're the ones that you can sort of easily do. Well done to Kaplan, catching it with the Great Ball. Have I caught anything with the Great Ball yet, or have all of my Great Balls gone in the bin? I've caught 1. Do I have enough Great Balls? Do I need more Great Balls of Fire? I have 18. I should be good. I should be good. We all need Great Balls. You're welcome, Captain. It's actually... Oh, Perrier. Okay. Okay, Mr. Fancy getting the Perrier out. Just they obviously pay you well, Gooman. Whatever you do for work. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It was a good... I liked it. I mean, come on. I came out with great balls of fire. Yours was just as good. Sorry, I missed that. I said, ooh, you've got the Perrier out. Like, you must be getting paid well for whatever you do to be able to afford such fancy sparkling water. Oh, god damn it. I keep clicking to there we go. It's really struggling today. What is my GPU at? It's at 100% as well. I need a new graphics card. Konrad, question. Mrs. Phantom, possible answer. Now that Mr. Phantom has 50 followers, what is next? I think his last step is that he needs to do a stream on 7 different days. I think that's the last step. As long as he keeps that average viewership above, as long as he keeps that average viewership above 3. If it falls below 3, then he'll have to work back on that. But for me, I found the average viewership to be the harder part, and he's absolutely crushed it. So, I don't know if it's that fancy. I actually get my water from the tap. What have you got running killing your GPU? Satisfactory is using 0%. OBS is using 40%. But then again, like, this is where it's weird. Because it says Satisfactory is using 0 GPU. But it's using 54%. It's using here. I might be. I don't know if I can. I don't know if this will work. But let's hang on. Let's see if I can make this work. Go to the internet and change it from Firefox to Task Manager, and then. Hello? Real? Ah, fuck, I know what's happening. That's not gonna make it any bigger. Thank you, Real. Yeah, so that's what's going on at the moment. Of course it was shiny. Of course it was. Have you considered using a small machine like an Intel NUC to stream with a different system? I don't want to dual stream. I mean, I have thought about it, but I can't afford to dual stream yet. For now, their engine seems very CPU bound. Yeah, but it's also going to be that, you know, part of what Factory Game is using as the CPU would be part of my GPU, because we look at OBS, it's using 40%. I mean, I could get rid of my Twitch overlay, but that only frees up like 5%. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's... Thing is there gonna be that big of a... I'm just showing some appreciation. Thank you, Real. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated, my dude. Let's go back to changing this one to Firefox. That's what we're working on. I'm not a monster or anything. I think that is, yeah, it depends on the time of day for you. And I know you're trying to time it to when I'm not paying attention. I'm not silly. I'm not silly. Very good little machine to specifically just receive the video feed from the gaming computer and upload. Okay. We're going for a couple, are we? Thank you, Real. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, my dude. This way, if the gaming computer locks, your stream isn't dead. Ah. Did that say 225? I meant 5. Sure you did. Sure you did. Yep. I 100% believe you. I like how your finger slipped. It makes me feel warm inside. You know, look, I know you well enough, Real, because now every time you bang me, it's like a big, warm, fuzzy hug. God. Please don't clip that. Please. It's gonna be so out of context. Think before you speak, Konrad. Oh yeah, that'd be clever. Nah, don't do it though. Okay, I won't. Great people are banging Konrad now. Yeah. It's just so frequent though, you know what I mean? Okay. We now need to start. Now we need to start with. You can't deny your destiny. I mean, I can always try. He didn't even read the message. Which? Oh. What are the chances the first random word is "this link is shiny"? What are the chances the first random word in this link is shiny? Took me a second. Shotgun! How you going, buddy? Thank you very much for contributing to the Lego. Much appreciated. How are you today? Okay, we're going to start working on power. So, we're going to need... Let's go with 100. And then we're going to need 999. And then we're going to need... Free, thank you very much for contributing to that. We'll go with 20 of those. And I think that should be enough. I think that should be enough to get this party started. Though I don't think we're going to have... Ooh, Genesis also contributing to the Lego. Cheers, bruv.
Drink overpriced coffee.
And a hydrate.
That's $37.
The Lego is taking a while, eh? You were way too optimistic about us finishing it soon.
Jacks, hit 'em.
Not at all.
1, 2,
It's
3.
what? It's at 91%. I definitely thought it was either going to be late today or early tomorrow. Alright, let's do the stretch first. Oh. I wonder if I close my Twitch overlay. Okay. Close the Twitch overlay. And the GPU's still at 100%. It really didn't help at all. You know what's missing on Satisfactory tools? A way to check an item as ready. Satisfactory tools. You mean the website, right? Only 26k left to go on that Lego, guys, according to Genesis. All right, Genesis, your card sentence is blank is the reason my mum banned me from gaming. Jesus, Genesis, what did you do? What did you do? Why did she ban you? Is it Overwatch 3 copy and paste is the reason my mum banned me from gaming? She's just like, dude, you can't keep spending money on a game that is exactly the same every time. Every time. I don't know. I've never played it. Actually, I think I played Overwatch when it first came out. So I lie. Guys, we have a Scraggy up for grabs. I'm going to throw a Great Ball. If you want it, throw a Night Ball. Otherwise, any sort of Pokeball should do the job. Need pipes. Pipes. And thingies. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay, we're out of pipes and high-speed connectors. Only place we got high-speed can... actually, we're going back to the main base for this one. It's alright. It'll only take us a minute to get there. How does that work? OBS is like fully dropped off. I'm now using 47% GPU. This makes no sense. So when I'm in the middle of a non-functioning factory, it's through the roof. Literally sitting at 50% now. Oh, back to 100. What if we do that? 85. Thing is, my game's on medium. I don't want to turn down the graphics anymore. I don't want a 40 series card. And is there really a big enough upgrade from the 3060 to the 3080? Like, is it worth going down that track? What are my other options? What do we come here for? High-speed connectors and pipes. So, high-speed connectors are gonna be just here. Oh, that's AI limiters. So, here. Okay, and piping. We can get that piping from over here. I'd be happy to chase the issue with you. Do you really want to do that live? No. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I just like everyone always talks about the, the 40 series, but Nvidia can't be the only people that make a high-end graphics card. I just don't want to deal with those stupid connectors, but then the 30 series, you know what I mean? It's alright. I'll talk, no, it's okay, G-Money, because I'll talk to, Decede. He knows my system inside out, so it'll be up to him. And then if I do that, then my old computer, like I have another computer. I could in theory do a dual computer setup if I really wanted to. Don't know that it'd have the processing power for it, but I could. But AMD is coming out with their equivalent to DLSS 3, but they're doing it at the driver level, so many more FPS incoming. C2, I have no idea what you just said to me. All of that was gibberish, other than AMD have something new. That's it. That's all I understood. This is why I talk to Decede, because he is my computer guy. DLSS is Nvidia tech that fakes frames to smooth out gameplay. Yeah. Ever hear the concept of having a rubber duck on your desk to talk your coding problems out? I'll be your rubber duck is all. I have not heard that term, but that's because I'm not a coder. But that does, yeah, you're right, like having someone to bounce off can be really good. So let's start powering this place. Doesn't have to be picture perfect, but so how many have we got per row? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Okay, we've got 16 machines. So let's find out power. Why is that there? We've got our 16 machines, right? So if we go one there, so we get 3 that way, and then this guy, that's 7. Is that gonna work? We've got 20 connections, so in oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Fuck you, Rio. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, my dude. You got me that one time out of 5. Well done. 4. It's actually 4, but well done. Okay. Oh, no. Don't be... You son of a bitch. It's gonna be too long, isn't it? It is too long by 1. Okay. That means we completely change this. Well, not completely, but we are gonna change it. That guy goes there. This guy comes out. This guy is gonna go here now. Should add metal pipes? Nah. I don't know if you remember Real, but there was a time when I didn't even want the bang. Way back when. I think what we'll do is that. Doesn't really look all that nice, does it? He'll come around eventually. We know he will. Nah. Pipes are... Nah. Ah. Oop. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be 1 out. We are going to need a few different outwards options for different belt lines and stuff, but because we've got the water pipes right here, still got to run all those pipes, and it's gonna hurt. I didn't fix my sleep schedule. I'm too used to going to sleep near this time. I feel you, man. Okay, so that's the full 10 there. It'll do. It'll do. But guys, I'm gonna have a little bit of a break. Need to clear my head because it's all no, not pipe work, electrical work. Even worse, right? So guys, I'm gonna have a short break. Clear my head from the mess that I'm about to make. If you are subscribed, please enjoy the Angry Chair. If you're not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next few minutes, and I'll see you guys shortly. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. I'm just, yeah, this electrical work, I've been dreading it. I knew it was coming, but I've been dreading it, and it's gonna do my head in. I can already feel it. I don't know why. So what are we working on? We are now going to, like, so essentially we're working on the alumina ingots, but the problem seems to be that I may have mathed up something incorrectly. And so I'm not exactly sure if I'm not exactly sure if I'm producing not enough or if I'm producing too much. So I'm producing 400 alumina scrap more than I'm supposed to be, according to my what's it called? 400 more alumina scrap than my foundries need. And so I don't know if I've screwed up the maths down here or if I've screwed up the maths upstairs. So we need to power everything, turn it all on, have it going into awesome sinks, see if anything is being undersupplied, and from there we can work out whether I have too many refineries down here, or if I have not enough foundries upstairs. If I have not enough foundries upstairs, that's all well and good, because I can just add another line of foundries. We aren't using, like, we've got a whole node of quartz and a whole node of concrete that we're not using. So we can make more silica oh, actually, because is it straight? No, it's not straight concrete that it uses, is it? Alumina ingots. Yeah. But we need, okay, so silica, because we're using the chip. Okay, so we should be okay, because that's the recipe that we're using. So we can get more if we need it. I have the same idea with my diabetes. What's your idea with your diabetes? I'm now considering if I should add factories for modular frames and rotors, but that would break my typical design of not making parts in factories under a manufacturer. I mean, my opinion is more is always better.
You're awesome!
Excuse me? The real OG. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What were you playing today, buddy? You playing some Icarus? I was playing Icarus yesterday myself. I did an 11-hour stream of Icarus yesterday. It was gnarly. I encountered my first enzyme geyser, and the first time I switched it on, I thought I was being smart, right? So I put creature deterrents on. I used the creature deterrent powered by a what's it called? A wind turbine. Immediately got rushed, so I switched the machine off.
Overpriced copy. There you go.
A hydrate and a stretch. All right, I can do that. So then,
Step 3.
someone suggested that I
Jacks,
put
hit 'em.
spiked walls around it,
2,
and I did.
3. I am so pumped.
And we got up to the bear stage and got our asses handed to us. I mean, I didn't die, but I just watched all those resources for building that enzyme collector thing just disappear. It's like, oh, god damn it. That's all right. How was your stream, OG? What did you get up to? What were you building? Lots of F-bombs? Yeah. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was definitely a whole thing. Got swarmed by crocs. I haven't yet encountered crocs. I did have to do a mission where I had to, like, drill through a cave, and when I came out the other side, I found hyenas, scorpions, and mammoths. I think leopards maybe as well. Are there leopards in the desert? I can't remember. I definitely saw the leopards when we were doing the enzyme collector. Why is that? What did I miss? Why was that 10? I missed one. How did I... What is going on? 3 that way. Oh, right. Yep, it's okay. I figured it out. Cougars, yeah. No, I have not figured it out. Why does that still have a free port on it? I did not enjoy meeting scorpions. I know, right? Because they're a hard shell, so arrows don't really work on them too well. Ah, I see, said the blind man. This one does not go here, it goes over there. There we go, now we're good. Because it isn't connected to the main line? No. I just accidentally connected the wrong machine across. And I was like level 1 or 2. Oof. That's early. That's early. You know, it's actually been pretty cool, OG. I've managed to convince a few of my viewers to play Icarus. Both Shiny and Akana got it. pretty cool. No small Lego redeem? No, unfortunately not, because I don't have any small Lego. All the small Lego is... There's just nothing that I want out of small. So we're going to have to wait. But we are in the midst of working on a large Lego community redeem. So there is that. How did I do that other one? Okay. So we need a Mark 1 above this fella. Oh, that hurt. But today's problem is we may have done our maths wrong. Donate now and receive something? I mean, yeah, donate, but unless we get to that 100%. How many cupboards is enough cupboards? Well, we know that my 10, I think it's like 10 or 12 is not enough now. I think it depends on how far into the game you are. Mr. Phantom just got rated by 129 and has 79 views now and 57 followers. That was definitely a total raid. My god, and I thought I had a big power plant. Soul Rift. This isn't power. This is Illumina ingots. We're going for 6,264 Illumina ingots per minute. But in saying that, we do some stupid things, like this bad boy right here. That is a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. There are 10,000 battery storages inside of it, and it was completely charged by geothermal power alone. Q, did I do your stretch? And guys, there is an A-tier Pokemon in chat. Netball, if you want it. I'm gonna try a netball. Sweet, I have a netball. Yeah, that thing is yeah, 1 million megawatts. We are currently producing, I think, about 570,000 megawatts. While you were talking to the raiders. Oh, I know I said doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah, I think we're at about 500,000 megawatts of power from memory. Oh, almost screwed that one up again. Gotta run, my friend. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I will endeavor to do my best to look after your friends. I'm sorry it's not Icarus Day. You should have raided me yesterday. But, yeah. Guys, I do play Icarus on Mondays, 1 day a week. Respawn! How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. There's news with you, my friend. Well done to Bijan, C2, and Q for catching that. What was it even called? Ludicolo. Okay, never heard of that one before, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Hello and goodbye. Been lurking, but now it's time for bed. No worries, Respawn. Thank you very much for popping your head in. I hope you sleep well. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you.
You're awesome!
Hello? Big Grumpy Gamer. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What's news with you? What did you get up to? Portal 2. Ooh, that is one of Akana's favorite games. He's been trying to get me to play that. Mother Cat reads. What are you reading? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? There's a new mod that seems neat. What is it? We've been doing a new community mod called Revolution. Ooh. Nice. That's obviously for Portal 2, right? I'm not seeing parts of chat. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, Q. It is so good. It's 7 hours of completely new gameplay for Portal 2. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I've never played Portal 2. Akana has been trying to convince me to play it. But I've got enough on my hands with Satisfactory and Icarus now, so probably won't be for a while that I'll get into it, you know. Ah, dang it, wrong spot. I gotta head out for the gym. Have a good stream, Konrad. Factory looks awesome from what we've seen. Thank you very much for joining us, coming in on OG's raid. Much appreciated. Make sure you pump some extra iron today, because, you know, I told you to, alright? I want an extra 5 reps of each exercise. I've finally gotten onto the work Wi-Fi, so my internet's all sorted now. Nice. Nice. That's what you want, right? Steal the work Wi-Fi, don't use your own. I've got a funny D&D story if anyone's interested. I've been getting a lot of D&D stuff on my YouTube shorts lately, and I've never played D&D in my life. Like, the closest I've played to D&D is
I'm Batman.
Magic the Gathering, which is a good card game. I do enjoy it. Okay, Shawnee boy, you would like a card sentence. Here is your card sentence, okay? Are you ready? It is brought to you by this yawn. I accidentally woke up at 3:30 this morning, guys, so I am a bit tired. Okay. Your card sentence is Assassin's Creed 27. Murdering Tom Nook and stealing his fortune. By the way, you need to update your sound alerts message. It still says, "Why you Russian?" Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I did notice that, but I don't know what's going on there. And I'm just sort of like, whatever. Okay, what line is it on? It's on this line. Q, you're welcome to write the story. I will pass on it, because I really, like I said, I've been getting all these D&D things in my what's it called? But I don't understand any of it, you know? I don't understand, like, what the hell is an initiative roll? So I'm a gnome who is trying to steal a book from a deaf librarian, so I cast Dancing Light in front of her eyes and call her Helen Keller. Who goes first? What about second? Blind and deaf. There you go. Hang on, what? Oh, this is all the concrete to deal with the... Okay. So many things to sink now that I haven't accounted for. That joke didn't land as well as I thought it would, to be honest. I just don't know who Helen... I've heard the name Helen Keller. I have no idea who it is, though. Initiative is rolled by everyone. The one with the highest number goes first. The next highest second. Okay. So it's a roll to determine order. Essentially. Canny Matty, lover of all toes. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you very much for that follow, you absolute troll. Something going on in Matty Canny's stream with my toes again. Is that it? It's probably real, right? It was funny, I googled KonstantKonrad yesterday. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if anyone is like, you know, trying to like make fake accounts of me yet. And then I saw a Twitter account and I'm like, oh, it's on. And then I realized it was my own account, but I've just never used it. Like, I set it up and never used it again. Silly me. Yep, there are skills and stats to add to the roll, so it's not entirely random. A famous person who was blind and deaf from a young age, who learnt how to communicate and went on to be famous or something. What's a Twitter? I think you may know it now as X. You know, 2 X's short of porn. Where am I? I'm so lost. I'm over here. Okay, I'm going this way. GG is the best person to explain tabletop stuff. He's the forever GM. I mean, I've got quite a few people that are D&D players. Real likes to play D&D. Then there are other viewers in the stream that play it, but I know Real is not Real. Zeal is a big D&D player. I'm not sure if he's a GM though. Seeing this result several times but can't confirm. Normally this occurs when the GPU is sitting idle. It downclocks itself into a low power state, which causes minimal load to show up as an excessively high number. Interesting. My GPU is currently at 66%. So I don't know. The weird thing is, like, OBS is only using 19 to 25%. We order it by GPU. Oh, okay, so... Desktop Window Manager is using 15%. Firefox is using 11%. Client-server runtime process is using 2%. And OBS is using 20%. But then Factory Game is using 0. Imagine sending someone an X message. You got X'd, bruh. Imagine sending someone an X message and you thinking it was legitimately your ex messaging you. That would be worrying. Is telling a Brit how to make sizzler toast? Sizzler toast is the best. We were just talking about you, Zeal. Zeal, are you a GM or are you just a player? Your ex just X'd you and X on X. Yeah. What I'm reading is that your GPU isn't being used enough, so it downclocks itself, turning the new 100% to a lesser number, making the current load seem higher on your task manager. Interesting. Interesting. But, you know, it does struggle as soon as I put down 10 foundations. So, you know. Guys, there is a Gloom up for grabs. If you would like it, throw a Cypher Ball. If you don't forget there is the Great Ball quest. Great Balls of Fire quest. I don't know why your task manager still doesn't show your GPU doing things, unless it is because it is being captured before task manager knows about it. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Why is calculator open? I haven't used the calculator. It's got the little... I'm gonna close the calculator. I don't need that. I don't know. I saw something about how... I saw something about how you can use tomatoes to explain 6 rolls. What even is a cipher ball? I don't know, it's a ball that PCG has invented, I think. For Factory Game, that is? Yeah, no, I understood what you meant by that. Fixmas fairy lights don't emit light for global illumination. Nah. A somewhat different ball that is more effective when attempting to catch poison or psychic types. 70% catch rate. That's just regurgitating something I've seen a couple of times now. It's not in the store, no. No, it is a ball that you would get from doing your poke daily. That's upon this line. Oh, I've already done it. Never mind. Move on. You skip over the block of the text that took me so long to write. Q, I'm sorry, dude, but like, yeah, D&D just, it doesn't interest me, man. I'm sure people like Zeal would have found it interesting. But for me, it's like trying to tell me how cool a motorcycle is when I'm a four-wheel drive enthusiast, you know?
Step 1. Breathe.
Big Grumpy Gamer, thank you for contributing to the Lego Redeem. Much appreciated. I know the community will be grateful for that. And what have you bumped it up to? How far away are we now? 274,000 out of 300,000. We are at 91% completion. Ugh. Why am I doing a stretch? You gave me a posture check, dude. My feet are like really, really cold and I can't think properly. That's my excuse. That's what I'm going with. Alrighty, guys. Big Grumpy Gamer would like us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to the old man for looking out for us. For your own health. But it wasn't redeemed. It wasn't redeemed. I can only stretch if it gets redeemed. You're allowed self-care without being bribed. I mean...
Step 3. Exercise.
That's true.
Jumping jacks.
That is
Hit 'em.
true.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Okay, I see how it is. I wasn't calling you out. But okay, now let's finish it. Well, now I at least have it copied in my clipboard. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm actually gonna stand up and do a back crack. It didn't work. Konrad isn't allowed to hydrate on stream without our approval. Dehydrating your streamer seems counterintuitive. I know, right? They don't want a regular length stream. Ugh. Alrighty, thank you very much for that. And Mother Cat, thank you. Now, out of curiosity, Mother Cat, is your name Cat, or did you just misspell the animal cat? I'm curious. Also, if you don't want to dox yourself because it is your name, I fully understand. And you can tell me where to stick it.
Hi, I'm President
Your name
Business,
is
President
Chap?
of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow
Keldron!
the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next
You
week.
can forget Taco Tuesday today, because guys, I live in the future. It is Taco Tuesday today. How you going, Keldron? Welcome to the stream, my dude. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us la story. Do you want a bad shoulder? I have one. I'll take your functioning one for trade. I mean, that doesn't seem like a fair trade, dude. Like, you gotta bribe me with something extra. This is funny. I'm trying to like do things at a distance on a line, and you're like, hey, let's make it harder for him. Alright, we're good there. What if I toss in cheap cigs? No, thank you. Since you live in the future, what's the future hold for the world, which is still Monday? The problem is, I don't know what's in the news because I don't watch the news. So I can't exactly tell you. Okay, we're going to how about some bottles of beer? Depends on the beer, Caldron. Depends on the beer. What sort of beer have you got for me? Boo, I was gonna ask how my surgery goes in the morning. Ah. Kitty cat, don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. That I already know. Alright. So, actually, no, we won't bring it there. The first one is going to be there, so, and the power connector is there. So, that being said, that's going to be on that line. So, if we go to here, and put our entrances there. You guys are going, what the hell is he doing with all these entrances? I'm gonna run my power lines through them. So then, you know, there isn't just a random power line going through nothing. Kat, thank you very much for contributing to the Lego. I know everyone appreciates it. Unless the news is important enough that I overhear it on the bus, then it isn't important. That's how I get my news. I think that's the spot. Is it? Yeah. Cards. Oh, yep. Thank you. Did miss that one. Someone took my glasses off. So I didn't see things. Okay. To afford all the new skins... No, to afford all these... These or those? These. To afford all these new skins, you had to give up Halo Reach Around. The alerts have unexisted. No, I've never made an alert for the card redeem because sound alerts only allows for 10 sounds. And so thus I haven't Like, you can't even pay for more from what I can sort of figure out. So their loss, because I probably would have paid for extra sounds if they had them. How many per floor? Is it 2 or 3? 3. I didn't really like Halo anyway. I never really played it. I played it a little bit when it like first came out on Xbox. But other than that, I didn't really play it. You want the paid sounds? No. Like, back when I didn't know what I was doing and how to set stuff up. I mean, I still don't, because Shiny hasn't helped me out yet. But it's alright. That he has helped. He has helped me immensely. I'm just being a tool. What was I gonna say? I need to figure out how to do stuff properly. I should probably do my Duolingo. Be back in 5 minutes. No worries. Miranda, thank you for contributing to the Lego Odium. Will forever be in your debt. I played Halo 3 multiplayer for a month or two and then moved away from it, never looked back. I mean, actually, I played Halo a few weeks ago with Sammy's son, but I honestly, I hate consoles and joysticks for FPS games. Guys, we have a Torchic up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It is part of the weekly quest. Actually, only throw a Pokeball, nothing better. We want to miss this one. This is the first flying Pokemon we've seen in my stream since the quest ticked over yesterday lunchtime. So don't catch it, whatever you do. Ow. Yay, I missed it. Did I still screw it up? I think I still screwed it up. I did. Okay, our next issue is going to be, we've got 20 machines in a row. So, what I could do... which one do I want? That one. Had to take my glasses, didn't you? I'm blind! Cat, you need to do poke start. That'll get you a trainer pass. Well done to Bajan on fucking it up. You were supposed to miss that, dude. There's no splitting that nicely. To get your starter Pokemon. Yeah, so you need to do poke start, and you'll get a Pokemon, as well as 5 Pokeballs. I did the poke start thing. When? I broke the tech by being old in its vicinity again. Should I do it to the back or the front? Do it to the back. Alright, good. Now, the next one... Poke start. Nice one. There you go. Aye! Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You are not the only one with a Bulbasaur. Yeah, Bulbasaur team. So you've got yourself a Bulbasaur. If you're on mobile, just go below stream and you'll see a little widget box that needs Twitch permissions. If you're on mobile, just here you'll find a little Pokeball icon. Same thing as the thingy. You just need to give it some Twitch permissions, and then you can access your Pokemon inventory, and I'll show you what that looks like. Give me a second to just get it set on PC. No worries. So yeah, just go below the stream, and you'll give yourself Twitch permissions. You'll be greeted with a screen similar to this, right? So you'll only have one Pokemon because you've only just started. I'm gonna go get a Coke in a minute. So this is your Pokemon inventory. Now there's a few different ways of making money. You need money to be able to, if you click on the backpack, right? If you click on the backpack, that'll show you your item inventory. At the moment, you'll just have 5 Pokeballs like this. But if you then click on shop, you can purchase Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls. Now, there's a few different ways of making money. One is being an active chatter. So I did find out it's not 7.5 minutes. It's every 15 minutes sending a message in chat. Playing PCG counts you as being an active chatter. All right. And then, so being an active chatter, you can do, once you have a team of 6 Pokemon, you can battle those Pokemon, right? You'll get money and experience for your Pokemon. Now, the reason the experience matters is because the third way of making money is you can sell Pokemon. So, for instance, this Bidoof, I don't want it. Now, I can sell it for $42. Based on rarity, IV, and level determines how much money this Pokemon would be worth. Not sure that encouraging me to talk is your best plan. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Just playing with my stress ball. Just what's the worst that could happen? Anyway, so you can sell your Pokemon to make money, to buy more Pokeballs, to catch more Pokemon, to sell more Pokemon, to buy more Pokeballs, to sell. You know what I mean? So there's that never-ending loop. If you click on this middle Pokeball, you will find 2 streams here to follow. I follow Demon Rider. It is a 24/7 PCG stream. So when I'm not around, you can go there. He has words on stream. He has good music. He has Pokemon. There's a few other little things that you can do there as well. Can I put my glasses on? Yes. Keldrum, you got me for 15 minutes. But that is essentially the basics of how to play PCG. Right, let's get back to the game. You're very welcome. It's always good to, you know, get new players. We like PCG. Shiny's one of those people that only wants to catch the original 151 Pokemon, and that's his prerogative. I will catch anything, but I will sell anything that is not an IV of over 25, I think I'm up to. Yeah, the real Pokemon, exactly. Exactly. Shiny is a snob. Oh, I have a worry now. I don't know that that is going to reach. Shit. Gen 1, the best and only gen. I mean, some may beg to differ. Alright, I missed a whole bunch of chat. Let me catch up. Is anyone else's Twitch completely broken? Nothing below stream is working. Hasn't loaded properly all weekend. Oh. Have you tried a different browser, Jelly Belly? And welcome to the stream, dude. Holy moly, using alloy ingots is so good. Using maximize with them has me at 88 modular frames versus 44. Wow. Wow. So me talking too much is a good thing. For PCG, all you need is one message every 15 minutes. And like I said, playing PCG counts as chatting. I just watch what looks cool or event stuff, and I haven't ever sold Pokemon. Ah. Cause you've got a long name, Sean, and it's blue too. I thought you were shining until I sort of, like, as I'm reading that, I'm like, that's not something Shiny would say. I call bullshit. You both have big, long, blue names. I catch when I can be bothered to type. See, this is the thing, Q. Do you think I honestly type poke catch every single time? No, sir. I have copy and pasted poke catch, and I only ever type anything extra if I only ever type anything extra if I'm going for like an Ultra Ball or something like that, you know? Can't be bothered to copy and paste it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever floats your boat, mate. I honestly can't wait to have a stream deck so that I can use the stream deck to do it. Did I? I didn't do that straight at all. Hey, hey, hey. Shiny. It's enough Ultra Balls, mate. He's showing off his stream deck. That's what he's doing right there. Oh, look at me. I'm awesome. I have a stream deck. Ugh. balls? Are they great balls of fire? You just reminded me that I can use my Stream Deck to post messages. Heck yeah, save me the effort for raid messages. That is true. Oh, shit, yeah. That's a really good one, dude. Then I don't have to work out how to use StreamerBot to do it for me. XL for the win. That's the plan. I was gonna make a balls joke, but I wasn't sure how it'd go down. Kitty cat, as long as you're not having a go at someone in chat or making a political statement, it's a free pass. You can, you know, you can swear, it doesn't matter. Look, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. What would be the best way to stack two blueprints on top of each other in the maker? Highest thing is a splitter. To be perfectly honest with you, C2, I have no idea. I don't use blueprints. I have not used any blueprints in this build. I take it to an extra level of laziness. I use Stream Deck to post the command for the raid messages. Okay. Stubbed your toe? Oopsie. I have to go get ready and stuff. Thanks for the entertainments, distractions. You're very, very welcome, Kat. Thank you very much for joining us. I think you came in on... Was it Grumpy's raid? Or was it OG's raid? Either way, thank you very much for coming in on the raid. I do appreciate it. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Before you go, throw a Pokeball at this unown. I'm going to throw a Great Ball because of the weekly quest. And, yeah, have a great day, whatever you're doing. Okay, I think what we're going to do here is we are going to do 5-a-side here in the middle. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's not even 5-a-side. It's 4-a-side. Hot tip for when you get a Stream Deck Con, back up your buttons. Have a backup file for your buttons. Okay. Okay. I gotta figure out how to use the bloody thing first. I think that's gonna be the harder thing for me. Well done to Akana, Cat, and Q catching that unown. You know the catapult idea from yesterday? I remember something about a catapult. I don't remember the rest of the idea, dude. You forget, I have a goldfish memory. What
You're
about if you had a
awesome.
wingsuit? Maths noob! How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. How is your tentacle hair going today? What were you playing, my dude? Some Beat Saber. Nice one. Did you break any world records? If not, why not? Now I'm here twice. It's good how the community supports each other. I do like that you guys support each other. Goes there. Okay. That's that row done. Next. Man, I am already worried. I mean, I'm not worried. I was going to say I'm worried about how much power this whole complex is going to suck. But I'm not. I'm not too worried. Catapult would be a very eco-friendly way to travel. I mean, it could be if you had an easy way of resetting it. Well, now due to remembering I can use the Stream Deck to do messages, I went from one row of buttons out of my 15 to now a whole nother row being used that leaves 5 buttons unused. Did you do it for Pokemon? Like, did you bind all the buttons for PCG? Contemplating no longer doing VR stuff because no one shows up for it. I think you need to build a community. It's a hard one, dude. It is definitely a hard one. You want to be playing the games that you want to be playing, but you do also want to be playing the games that are popular. You know what I mean? I think... I mean, I'm looking at Icarus and going, compared to Satisfactory, it does not have the viewership. I would say there is half the amount of viewership in Icarus as there is Satisfactory. I mean, let's have a look. Twitch following. So if we look at Icarus right now, there's 109 people in Icarus versus 360 in Satisfactory, right? Satisfactory has 277,000 followers. Icarus has 52,000. So it's just you sort of have to pick your battles. XQC streaming Satisfactory helped Satisfactory a lot in the long run. And now I'm tired. I will see you tomorrow. Icarus stream? No. So, Q, Satisfactory 4 days a week. Satisfactory 4 days a week and Icarus 1 day a week. yesterday was the Icarus day. So we'll be playing Satisfactory the rest of the week. I have no idea what freeboot means. You can do it in the Discord, dude. I would prefer you didn't do it here. Or, you know what? Message one of the moderators and run it past them. If they think it's appropriate, they can run an actual poll for you. Where did that go? I stream what I enjoy, and I might not have the biggest following, but I tend to get decent amount of traffic in and out with Minecraft and waffle farts. Why are you farting into waffles, Sean? I've been surprised by how there's often more people watching on YouTube. I have thought about doing multi-streams, but I don't know. Put on YouTube video and leave the stream. He has done it multiple times where he puts on a 3-hour YouTube video and leaves for 2.5. Yeah, right. I mean, I left a clip video earlier today on and left. Does that count? Warframe. Ah. You can send, yeah, you can send a link. It's all good. I didn't say that to start a campaign about XQC, just as a fact that your game is being played by the biggest streamer in the world leaves a community of players behind. That's true. Is XQC the biggest streamer in the world? Was. Ah, okay. Largest streamer from Canada. Ah. Well, there you go. Where is it? No, it's there somewhere. There it is. He was at the moment of... Wow. $100 million contract. He blew up because no one can understand what he's saying 95% of the time, and he has seen clips and sometimes he doesn't understand what he says. Just a thought of two different buttons. I can add buttons to mute gameplay audio chat and Discord audio chat in case the people I'm chatting with or playing with get a bit much. I mean, Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a... So I'm gonna make a unmute button. Obviously, because at the moment it's set to a 2-key bind on mouse and keyboard. That's kind of annoying. So then I feel like weird that I'm like, did I? That's straight there. Why? Why? Card sentence for your maths noob? I can do that. I can do that. Like if I'm playing COD and someone's screaming racial slurs every 2 seconds? Yeah. That's fair. Alright. Maths noob, your card sentence is... Blank is the reason you game. Okay. Okay. What is the reason that you game, Maths noob? Is it... hearing it's high noon and knowing you're 2 seconds away from death is the reason Maths noob games? That's what? That's Red Dead, isn't it? If you can't tell, I don't really play Red Dead. Overwatch. Ah. Well, I definitely don't play that either. So, the things you learn, right? It's like I didn't remember who, what's his name? Something Nook was. Well, I'm sorry, not I didn't remember. I didn't know who Thingy Nook was, and now I know it's part of. Nah, I forgot. Alright, guys, there's a Weedle in chat. Shiny's gonna throw an Ultra Ball. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. Akana's throwing a regular Pokeball. And guys, if you want it, Netball, Cypher Ball, or Nest Ball will get that Pokemon for you. You do you. Excuse me. Alright, I'm good there. Perfect. That one's good. That one's good. Don't you wish you could just like look at say, oh, that'd be cool. What if you could select 10 machines, hit a power line, and it would just put up a node for you wherever you selected it to be. Or, you know, put 9 there because obviously you're gonna need the wire to go to the next. Like, how cool would that be of a feature? Remove the tedium of wiring up 299 assemblers. I feel like the belts are a bit more like fun to do, but wiring is just painful at the best of times. I don't think they expected you to wire that many machines. Thing is, I'm not a big builder. You want to see big builds? Go have a look at BL Andrew. He's got nut stuff. He's got nut stuff. I think they knew exactly what they were doing. First gen, let's go. I mean, it is a Weedle. It's just annoying because, like, whether you get Weedle or Caterpie, by level 15 or 20, they're crap Pokemon. Like, they will never be a good tiered Pokemon. Like, I think Weedle and... let's have a look. Weedle and Beedrill... Beedrill and... Butterfree. Butterfree's a B tier. And... Beedrill is a B tier. Like, they're never going to be good, like, but you're kind of pushed to get them at the start of the game so that you have extra Pokemon, but then it's like wasted XP, right? Because you put it into those, and then by badge 3, you're like, I'm done with these guys. Bin 'em. The important part was that I could sell my starter. Fair enough. Really didn't want that Pokemon, eh? Alrighty guys, I am gonna go get some Ugg boots. I know, right? Queensland, summer, and I'm gonna get some Ugg boots and a Coke, and have a short break. So for those of you that are, subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here. And I will see you guys back here in about 3 or 4 minutes. See you soon. Good night, Free Fallen. Thank you very much for joining us today. And thank you for modding as well. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Alrighty, let's go back downstairs. Because I was just thinking while I was thinking it hurt. Did I actually connect this wire? I did. Okay, so that's ground floor. That one was done. This one was done. Okay, cool, we're good. So we can close that off. Close this off. Now we get to do it all again. And don't worry, I got myself a can of Coke. It's fake Coke because it's 0 sugar, which, you know, sugar is kind of what I need at the moment. But we got Coke and we got Ugg boots for the middle of summer. Go figure, right? Cool. I think I'm on the aspartame worse than sugar train now. I do think that sweeteners are worse than sugar. Auntie Kai, hello, lovely. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, I mean, you're probably jumping into bed right about now, right? Right about now, the Funkso brother. Check it out now. I finished my stuff way too late, but needed to come in for the streak. Nice. How far along the streak are you? Auntie Kai, Jesus. Up to 25 streams in a row. Well done. Really collecting those points up, aren't you? Don't forget to contribute to the Lego as well. And still no VIP. You'll get there. I promise. You'll get there one day. Thank you very much for contributing to that Lego, my dear. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. That was in the correct spot. Maddie made me VIP. Maddie makes everyone VIP. I managed to get mod on his stream because I was tired of losing my VIP. Not important. It's very important. For the low price of 3,500 channel points, you can become a VIP. I think that's crucial information. You know what I mean? What's VIP on here? VIP on here. There is no criteria that I am willing to divulge. VIP is earned, not purchased. Moo, Mitty, how you going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. You were here first thing this morning. Careful, boy, or I'll be showing up to claim it. I was first. You were first today, Alex. You did very well. Guys, there is a Volbeat in chat. Great Ball if you're doing the Great Ball quest. Never really left, just doing the daily shit. I know you're not talking about WoW dailies, but that's exactly where my head went to. Wow. Man, it was kind of funny watching you struggle the other day against those trolley things. Oh no, autosave. Ah, quick, let's get a view. There's a nice little view, kind of. Good luck to Mrs. Phantom Jelly Belly. Anyone else gonna throw a Pokeball? Anyone else? No? It's a bug type, so you kind of, you know, you could catch it. You're not my boss? I know I'm not your boss. I never said I was. I never said I was. Akana coming in a bit too late for that one. Well done to Mrs. Phantom and Jelly Belly. You're very bossy. You're right. You are right. I am. And I like things a certain way, and you know, you're 100% right. I can be very bossy. I typed it out and then decided not to hit enter for some reason. It's a bit like that sometimes. 2 days in a row, I'm right. VIP status? Nah. Nah. See, I'll give you a hint on how to get VIP. Stop asking for VIP. That's a big one. That's a big one. All right, come on, Satisfactory. Are you gonna finish? You gonna finish autosaving? Thank you. You gonna lurk? No worries, sweetie. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Do this side, because once we've done this side, to become VIP, which is the precedent to become a mod, you have to make sure you troll the streamer extensively. That's criteria 1. Also, since Konrad is Australian, the Aussies in general have a very thick skin. The trolling must hold a high standard. As in, you really need to make an effort. Then I should be VIP already. Look, it's not up to me to decide who gets VIP. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. It's not up to me to decide who gets VIP. Jesus. It's not a Kana either. See, Keldron, the other thing is, like, you're right, we do have a very thick skin, but what you're forgetting is I was tortured in school, like bullied and tortured in school. So I've got an extra thick skin. I'll PIV your VIP into the next IPV. Okay. If that's what you want to do. But it goes back to me saying less than I know. I've evolved a dark humor that I rarely show in public. I just learnt to, you know, water off a duck's back. You know, if you let the anguish show, then they win, and they know they win. So just don't show the anguish. You can feel shit about it, but just don't let them know that it's working, you know? Yeah, and that one fucking teacher that said, "Oh, just say sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me," obviously was never fucking bullied in their life and should be shot. Fuck you, Mrs. White. Actually, no. Mrs. White hated me. She didn't care about my welfare, so that's a moot point. But she was a bitch anyway, so fuck you, Mrs. White. Before that, I got into that mindset, which is where I am now. I coped with dark humor about it in private. Fair enough. Look, I've come to terms with being bullied. I know it's a reflection of what that person is going through themselves. And while it doesn't make it right, you know, it is something that's wrong with them, not with you. So I can definitely empathize with you, yeah. The headmaster at the school I went to had the attitude and told me and my parents outright it's his own fault for being bullied since he told the other students he's gay. Great adulting and taking responsibility there. Yeah, that's fully out of line. That is fully out of line. And while I imagine bullying still happens today, I think, you know, compared to the 90s and the early 2000s, there's a much bigger like there's more ramifications for it today than there was 20 years ago. You know? But yeah, fuck. That, yeah. If you're gonna take a stance like that, you're as much of a piece of shit as the bully. I would say that there was a little bit of a bias there, Keldron. That maybe that headmaster was what's it called? Why have I forgotten this word? What is it when you're anti-gay? Homophobic. That's the one. I would have a strong suspicion that headmaster was homophobic. Men have always been hierarchical. Sounds like bullying is their way to stay, but that stance was out of line. Yeah. Well, the way I sort of think about people that you know, bully other people is, you know, they've got something going on in their life, whether it's their parents are divorced or you know, they're getting beaten or whatever, and the only way for them to feel good is to bring others down, because they are that sad within themselves. The other students, they were young. Maybe they even were uncertain about their own sexuality. Who knows? I bear no grudge towards them. I mean, I do hold a grudge to my bullies, to the point where I hope that they do not succeed in life. But in saying that, I hope that that doesn't reflect on their family and friends in any negative way. I don't know, that's... Yeah, I don't know, I just... If you bullied someone for a entire schooling lifetime, you deserve the worst. Because it causes major trauma to the person. I'm still dealing with my bullies, you know? I had a nightmare the other week that I had to deal with one of my high school bullies. I'm 36 years old and I had to have a dream about my high school bullies. Like, it's ridiculous. No one should have to experience that sort of a thing. Oh, did I just put that in wrong? Yep. All of that's wrong. The headmaster was very religious. Yeah. Childish version of the chain of screaming. Yep. So we're gonna run these like this, because I have a feeling we are going to have to add more later on. Now, guys, we've just talked a lot about being bullied and stuff. I really do think therapy is important. So much so that I have a therapy appointment in the next couple of days. I've been going to therapy for like the last 2 years. And it definitely has helped a lot to deal with a lot of feelings that I've had. Guys, there is a Magikarp in chat. Netball if you really want it. I'm gonna try a netball myself. Sweet. So if you can, I would highly recommend going to therapy if you have suffered through anything like that. Nice one. Nice. go get ourselves some iron plates. But you know what we're gonna do? We're actually not gonna go to the central, to the main build for it. Phantom just got another raid as he's signing off. It happens. It happens. Yeah, he's gonna have to give it another half hour. That's hilarious. I am so glad that he is doing so well. He's no longer signing off. Yeah, because you get raided. That's a mandatory of half an hour extra. Well done to G Money and C2 catching that Magikarp. Please hold. There we go. Alright. Iron plates. How are we for rods? Plenty of rods. Not far enough. They are just here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I had known the reason for my bullying, my behavior as an autistic, I feel like I would have acted to minimize it a bit back then. So as in what, you were, I don't get it, you were bullying people because you were autistic, or you were being targeted because you were autistic? You were diagnosed last year. Ah, okay. It doesn't help, man. It doesn't help. You know, I know that through my schooling life, like, I would walk around the school in a specific way to avoid the path of certain people, you know? You're not weird, dude. You're not weird. Chill. It's fine. I know that I, you know, would walk around the school in a specific way to avoid my bullies. If bullies want to bully, they are going to find you. They are going to target you. That's the whole point. Targeting. They don't do it... Ah, damn, I forgot fuel. They don't do it just because... Oh, God. Almost died there. Yeah, so I was actually... we don't know by how much, but I was actually diagnosed with ADHD about a month ago, 2 months ago. So, there you go. So my problems are impulse control, which is why I don't tend to filter what I say or what I buy. I actually went and contacted them a few months ago. I forgave them. You're a bigger man than me. You are definitely a bigger man than me. Actually, I should have checked something. Screw it. Can fix that later. Whoop. Okay. Still need some walls on this, so let's get that done and dusted. Wasn't easy. Turns out it was just like you said, hard times themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Because let's face it, if you're happy, what possible reason could you have for dragging someone else down? Right? You don't drag someone else down because you're on top of the world. You drag someone else down because you're not in control of something in your life, and it's the only way you can feel control. Okay, fine, but that's a very small percentage of people. Like, true narcissists is a small percentage of people. Okay, that's that one sorted. So let's get our power into it. Remember that time when I said, oh, I'm gonna need 100 power points? Don't think I do. I mean, actually, it's pretty close. Over this side. I think I just realized something I've done wrong. I need to go back downstairs and have a look. Whitey, you're off to bed? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip, my dude. How is that so long? Please tell me there's 10 there. Ah, shit. But mistakes have been made. How did I do that? This is supposed to be 398. That actually might explain a little bit of my problems. rather a large task we've got in front of us. Back to the game. Is it normal for lifts to appear as clipping through a wall floor hole? I think so. I honestly don't look at soft clipping anymore. Like, if something is hard clipping, then I'll pay attention, but if it's soft clipping, I don't care anymore. That's probably healthy. It just, you know, there's so much going on in the game. Why bother? Why bother thinking about it, you know? Okay, I need... Welcome to play. How you going, buddy? Unfortunately, I do not speak Russian. But you're welcome to stick around, my dude. How are you? Nope. Oh, right. This center belt we were... It's fine. It's fine. Maybe your Polish was that good. My Polish is okay if I'm speaking it, but I can't read or write in Polish. Ah, cool. Thank you for that. It's just a little factory play. It's just a little one. Hang on, what's going on? Oh, right, I see. And then this has to get changed as well. Which means this will change. Okay, so this guy goes like so. This one goes like so. These get dragged down. Oop. And splitters everywhere we go. Oh, right, that's the entrance, so it goes this way. Welcome to play. If you could put your stuff through a translator, I would appreciate it. Just so that G-Money doesn't have to do it for you. I have 1,352 hours on this map. In total, I have probably 1,800 hours in game. If I get something wrong, blame Google Translate. So, just so you know, G-Money, when you do need a translator, the better translator is deepl.com. That one translates better than Google Translate ever will. Okay, we've got 273, 385, so we're good there. Good there. Now, but that's, oh, gee, that's not me saying you're doing a bad job either. That's just me giving you a friendly heads up, because I used to go into Polish Twitch streamers, and I'd write something to them, and they'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And yeah, so they suggested using DeepL. What do you mean in numbers? Okay, how does that look? So Duke, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too shabby, and how is yourself? Welcome to play. I'm not going to continue to read Russian. If you would like to communicate with me, there is a really good translator. And we can go from there, but this is an English speaking stream, so I'd appreciate it if you could write in English for us. Where's the thingy? So Duke, welcome to the stream, my dude. What is news with you? We're just fixing problems that we may have made. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. And by may, I mean we definitely made some problems. I actually just realized we're probably actually going to have even bigger problems. That one's supposed to be short. Old man Shorty! Man, the roads are getting terrible. Got my sister home from work. Now I have to take her back in the morning, and I fear the roads are going to be way worse in the morning. Dumb question, right? You've got snow tires, not all-terrain tires, right? How does that work? So did I have this wrong? No more like all-terrains? As in what you don't like all-terrains? Ah. I see. Look, it's up there. It's up there. There you go, mate. It's a four-wheel drive, so that helps. Nice. Nice. I'm currently looking for a new one. I rode off my Land Cruiser in March, and I've been searching for a new one. The only problem is for the insurance payout that I got, I essentially can't get anything of similar value. It's really annoying. So how much snow you get there annually? Let me put it to you this way, Shorty. We have more snow than the whole of Switzerland. In terms of land coverage, right? We have more snow than the whole of Switzerland. And yet, that snow coverage in comparison to Australia's size is 0.000001%. I live in Australia. I currently live on the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. Most of our snow is between... It's sort of along the Victorian border up in the mountains. Didn't even know it snows. Yeah. So Victoria has mountain ranges which get snow, and Tasmania also gets snow. So they're our sort of two locations of snow coverage. I'll see if I can get a map for you. Snow coverage map Australia. No, don't. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. This is... See this picture? All the blue there is basically the snow coverage that we get. You obviously can't see what I'm pointing at, but so a little bit in Hobart, and then lots through Melbourne and the bottom half of Sydney, and then here we have some nice high mountain ranges, but it's rare, like few and far between. We get more floods and fires than anything else. Too cold to snow here in the UK, -2 where I'm at the moment. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It does. So it depends on... A lot of the flooding tends to be where we've settled. Like that's the big thing. There's a lot of flooding on the east coast of Australia. The rest of Australia is okay. Mrs. Phantom, thank you for contributing to the large Lego. Much appreciated. And here is your hydrate. Alrighty. Now let's go downstairs and oh, hang on. Did I connect that belt up? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. C2, you're gonna lurk? No worries, bud. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. We'll get rid of that, and then we also have to change this. So this fella goes this way, and this fella goes this way. Thank you very much. Welcome to play. You're more than welcome to stick around. Just I would appreciate if you do use the translator. Makes it easier for me to understand and respond to you better. You know what I mean? Oh, that's not gonna go good. That's... Okay, okay, no, it can work. So we put the splitter on like so. We are gonna have to change that. That goes that way, right? And then because... Or, actually, you know what? You know what? We didn't have to change that because what we can do is that like that, a splitter like so, and then we just... Yeah, why was that such a hard brain? There we go, sorted. That comes back this away. 1, 2. Like that. And then to sort this sucker out, if I put there, there, beautiful. Still feels wrong. I mean, it says the injected is 480 and we've got 450 being used on that line. And then when we look at the quartz, 240 required is 202. So it still feels like there's something not quite right. But I don't know what it is. For now, all we've figured out is our power. I finished the next Lego head. Had no issues with the one, with this one. It looks cool. Nice. You know what, Mrs. Phantom? I was actually thinking about you and your Lego problem yesterday. Of not being able to get those 1x4s apart. And I realized that I gave you a bit of a bum steer when trying to get them apart. Look, I even have it prepped and ready. So, if you have... Hang on. Let's go to the full cam so you can see a bit better. Alright. So, if you have your things like this, right? You can pinch it. See how it's got that little gap in there? That's enough for you to get a fingernail in there. And then a second fingernail. And pry it apart. That's the bum steer that I gave you. It is also easier doing it on the edge as well. And you just run your fingernail through it like so. Take that off and pull it up. So, sorry for that bum steer. But see, I even think about you after stream. Don't tell Phantom. I don't want him to get jealous. Guys, there is a Shuppet in stream if you'd like to catch it. Phantom Ball or Feather Ball. I'm going to throw a great ball. Great balls of fire. Alright, let's get this line powered up. Okay, and then this one. Now, one thing that I did think about is I never connected these together. I got halfway through it. The question is, did I do the same thing down here? And the answer is yes. Well done to myself catching that shuppet. That marks another one off the weekly quest. How am I doing? How am I doing? Oh, there you go. That's my 5 done. Need to put the game back on the screen. Thank you very much, Iceman. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I derped it up just a little bit. What I realized was I had forgotten to connect these all together. Did I do the bottom one? I'm pretty sure I did the bottom one, yeah. I just didn't do the rest of them. Before I forget these ones, excuse me. That Coke is coming back with a vengeance. Now we're gonna have a little bit of unevenness here, because you know, there's only 19 on this row, so we just got to account for that, and we're good. We're golden. Come on. Whose is this? Is this still Totals? Yeah, it is. Here's a good way for me to check. The projected power usage. Oh no, the projected power usage won't work, because I've got the extra. Never mind. I was gonna check the projected power usage off the Satisfactory calculator blueprint that I'm using, but the problem therein lies. One, it'll be thrown off by the miners, because it says, like, for instance, I need 23 limestone miners. We're not using 23 limestone miners at all. The other issue is we've got a wet concrete recipe that we're using to get rid of the water, and we're pumping fresh water in for the other stuff. So yeah, it's not going to give us, it'll give us a rough guide if we're at the right spot, but it won't give us a fully accurate one, you know what I mean? Okay, that's that sorted. Now, if we come down to here, we can take power from there. Stick him on the corner, come on. Okay, you're just gonna go there. Further. Need all the way to the end. Oh. Should look at that. It is 30 foundations wide, this floor. What, long, I should say. Now, the power outlet is, yeah, it's right, oh, hang on, is it? No, it's half off. So we're going to go with right on the line. So we need one there. One there. One there. Sweet. That should work nicely. Yeah, man. Ooh, me fine motor skills ain't going good today. Oh, would you look at that? We're almost out of cable for everything that we've been doing today. Still got a lot more to go too. All right, let's see how far this can reach. So I'm hoping. So it's too far there, but we could in theory put one there. Alright, well, in line with this one, eh? Oh, hang on, down. Don't need to jump these. Just enough gap to walk through, nice and easily, and then off the edge. Who knows? If only we had. Oh wait, we do have jetpack fuel. We're good. We're golden. And then, because they're the same widths, that was one machine in. So what we'll do is we'll go just on this machine here. Like so. 'Cause this one's not going to be reaching out, so it'll be fine. Starting to think, though, with the way we've got power running up through the spine. Well, I want to say spine, but it's not. No, okay. We still haven't determined where our power in will be coming from. I did put a node outside on the other side, and that's more, we can leave that dedicated to the water extractors. So that is going to be a power node for all the water extractors and pumps that we're going to have to use. It's going to be a few pumps. Just a couple. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 19 pumps. And that's if we can get the height with them. I have a feeling we're going to need to use a Mark 1 and a Mark 2. I don't think it's going to be as simple as I think it is. Because it never is it? Okay, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. We're going to have just enough cable here. Maybe not cable, but just enough power nodes, spaces. So that might be 8. But then this is 8, plus the connections across. I have a feeling this floor might not take as long as the others. You know, until we work out that we need more foundries here. I need to turn this on. I don't think we'll get all the sinks and it all running in time today. Like, I think it'll be a tomorrow job. Guys, we have a lit Leo up in chat. If you'd like to catch it, you know, throw whatever. Don't forget there is the Great Ball quest. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball because I have now finished that. But it's up to you as to what you want to do. I kind of feel Konrad has been allowed to wear his glasses for a very long time now. I kind of feel like you should keep your opinion to yourself, Caldron. All you have to do is press a button. Just saying. Just have to press a button. I know, right? Hey, you started it, not me. I was just sitting here happily wiring up my foundries, and you're the one that's trying to troll me. Shotgun Akana, better luck next time. We all missed.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Midi, no tacos for you tonight. I'm gonna call your mummy and daddy and tell them that you're not allowed to have tacos. Because you were so mean to me. Maddie! By the time I get here, I have to go to sleep. Maddie, my dude.
I'm Batman.
Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What did you... tell me about your stream, Matty. Were you on the community server again today? Well, I'm gonna have to have them anyways. No. You will be grounded if you do, mister. And then there'll be no more video games with your friends. Because I'll take the power cord out of the back of your computer. It had a lot of uptake, and that's what's blown me away. Didn't expect it at all. Matty, you know what? I was actually thinking to myself today. Ah, damn, it's auto-save time. I was actually thinking to myself today. I do want to join your server, but, there's a big but, you know, like badonkadonk but, okay? The but is, I am going to wait for 1 month of the server being up, right? And then, what I am going to do, no, you have a big but. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my community of people here over to your server to see what you guys have created. So you guys, you put a shout out to your crew, make the biggest, baddest map you can over the next month, or you know, the 1 month anniversary of your map. And then I'm gonna come over and show everyone what your community has achieved. It came to me like a flash of lightning this morning, you know? And I thought, this will be a great way to support each other. What are we actually talking about? So Matty, as you guys know, is another amazing Satisfactory streamer. He might be a little bit daft at the game, but you know what? He is absolutely hilarious. So what lack of knowledge he has in game, he makes up for in humor. Okay? But so what he has done is he has actually... I don't know whether you started the server or one of your viewers started the server for you. But Matty's community has a server, right? They do... I know they do Minecraft, Satisfactory. What are the other two? What are the other two? I can't remember. But obviously the Satisfactory server is the most popular. 7 Days to Die and Sons of the Forest. So they are the servers that Matty has at his disposal. Now, my idea is, once that Satisfactory server has been running for 1 month, we will go over there and see from a completely barren map what a community of very devoted, pioneers can do. I had a little peeky gander yesterday, and I know they have a racetrack. There is already a racetrack, and I think this. How long has the server been going for, Matty? It's like not even a week, right? Konrad, I have good idea. Everyone, mark your calendar. This is as historical as a proclamation of the new king of Denmark yesterday. Okay. What am I marking? What proclamation? That I am going to go to this server? And there's a new king of Denmark? What happened to the old king of Denmark? Who's running Denmark? I do not know world politics. I actually don't know who is currently running my own country. No, the fact that you had a good idea. Oh. The old queen abdicated. Ah. Doesn't have the same kind of grit as the British queen, eh? Alright, so that is all the foundries looked after now. Not quite up there indeed. So now Denmark has 2 queens. But you said king. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I get you. Just because she abdicated just means she's not ruling. But the real queen of Denmark, currently in Australia. Huh. There you go. There you go. Okay, we need... But the real Queen of Denmark is currently Australian. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. One of our inbred Tassie girls married one of your princes, right? And they met on like a cruise ship or something along those lines. Yeah. Mrs. Phantom, a posture check, you say. You could see me hunching over, couldn't you? Guys, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Phantom for looking out for us. I love the inbred part there. Well, here's the thing. If you go to Tasmania, all the locals notice. And the first thing they say is, fresh blood. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. Sounds like going to a gay bar for the first time. Jesus. I am not going to comment on that. Though I will tell you about the first time I went to a gay bar. It wasn't actually a gay bar. It was a club that did I'm gay, I'm allowed. 163 hours. 163 divided by 24. It is near on 7 days for that map. Nice, very nice. So the first time I went to it was like an RSL, so Return Serviceman's League, but they had a like a gay night, right? And I had a friend that was in the military, and I was hanging out with her because I was trying to get into the military myself. Not that makes any difference to the story. It's just that I was trying to sort of extract as much information as I could from her for the purpose of, you know, like trying to get in. But you know, she was a cool person anyway. Anyway, one night she invites me to go to this club, and I'm like, yeah, sure, no worries. Anyway, we go, and I'm single at the time as well. And I'm oh, what? Why is it doing that? I don't want that. What if we bring it down and hide it underneath? Nah. So she brings me to this club, and I'm single, so I'm just chilling, you know, and all of a sudden this this chick comes up to me, and you know, she's putting the moves on me, and I'm like thinking to myself, oh great, you know, someone's actually interested in me. This'll be good. Anyway, my friend pulls the person away from off my lap, because at one point she gets to the point where she's like sitting on my lap. And so my friends pulled her off me and like shooed them away. Anyway, my friend turns to me and goes, Konrad, that was a tranny. I'm like, oh God, thank you. I'm not that way inclined. She's like, I know. Long story short, you know, make sure you know where you're going before you're going there, right? It didn't occur to me. Like, here I was sitting there thinking, oh my God, am I about to turn a lesbian? No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Oop. Okay, I don't like this. No, that's straight, so I can work with it. It's fine. Question is, do I want to work with it? Guys, we have a tyrant up for grabs. If you could throw a Pokeball, you know, it's a thing you can do in this stream. Mrs. Phantom, what's Phantom doing? You see my shirt? You like it? You like it? Brings out my boobies, right? Just it fixes it. Yeah, I kind of spent like $400 or $500 at lizarddoggo.com just before the end of the year. I bought myself the 3 power slugs up there. So 1, 2, and 3. We also got an extra can of nuclear waste. I got another Fix-It shirt. And then, no, don't tell me it's, seriously? It's not all 75% off. It can't be. You're yanking my chain. We also got the giant lizard doggo. Giant lizard doggo. He's massive. He is absolutely massive. Like, standing on his tail, he's up to my hip. He's absolutely massive. And then for the wonderful Sammy, because she does so much for me behind the scenes, you know, she does all my graphic art stuff. She makes my clip video. She's in the process of making another one. But you guys need to make more clips. You guys are slacking on the clips. Just saying. Because she does all that stuff for me, I got her a small doggo, a hog, nuclear waste, a yellow slug, and a Fix-It t-shirt as well. So, yeah, it was good. It was good. It was actually it was an awesome Christmas present. You should have seen her lose her mind when she saw that she got a doggo for Christmas. She was like a 5-year-old child, you know, tasting candy for the first time. Boom! How you doing, Chris? Welcome to the stream. It's news with you, my friend. How have you been? What have you been up to? We're going to try this. I gotta head off. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us today. Glad that you had a good stream, mate. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you next time. That's gonna be painful to try and... No. What if I stand there? Is that gonna work? No. If we do it, I'll be falling asleep at my desk. No worries, man. I know you stream very late at night. I definitely couldn't keep your schedule. That's... damn it. It's going straight through. So, we might have to... I'm gonna have to make that into that, unfortunately. And that means... is that gonna be all? Stick. No. Okay, so it's gonna be at every pipe now. We need to. We just need to. 'Cause otherwise, we're gonna have stuff crossing like through things, and I definitely do not want that. Mrs. Phantom, how's Phantom holding up? Is he okay? Is he dying yet? Oop. Nice. Nice. And then that one can go there, right? That's where I had them? Yep. Huh. That guy goes there. And that guy goes there. Don't fall. Oh, we're getting... Oh, damn. I just realized how low on fuel we are. Finish these. Put them in place. And then we'll go get some fuel, eh? Because, yeah, getting back there is probably going to take us about 5 fuel. Oh. If we don't use it all, there we go. Alright. So that's a power node to everything run. Let's go and grab ourselves some fuel. Luckily, this side of the hypertube isn't dead yet. Because if it was, we'd have some troubles getting back home. Please hold while we lose some frames. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. Oh, it's not too bad. We'll get one on the corner. 5. And 6. And we're good. We're golden. We're good and we're golden. Oop. Alright, fuel, Konrad, fuel. That's what you came here for. Only fuel. Where is it? Nope, that's smokeless powder. There it is. We'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it 500, eh? Make it 500. Oh, look at our friends, just floating round and round in circles they go. Where they stop, nobody knows. Alright, let's get on top of him. Guys, that's me for today. My brain is all electrical cabled out. So, I'm gonna save the game right there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and ruin Phantom's day. So let's start the raid up for Mr. Phantom. He is one of our friends here. He's here a lot, almost as much as actually, almost as much as Akana. I'd say he's part of the wallpaper by this stage. He is playing Satisfactory. He is also a new streamer. So when you get there, please do chuck him a follow. There's the raid messages. The first one's for the followers. Second one is for subs. Promise it does work. Guys, when you get there, please give him a big hello and a follow. Even though he doesn't need it now for the affiliate, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Just because you're affiliate doesn't mean you don't appreciate every follow you receive. Guys, thank you very much for being here today. I will be back tomorrow. Same Twitchy time, same Twitchy place. 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. If not a little bit early, like today, where I was like, I don't know, 2 hours early for stream. So I'm done. I'm ready for lunch, and I've got some stuff to do. But thank you very, very much for joining me, guys. Until tomorrow, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye. Actually, I'm just going to wait for the next 10 seconds. Bye, guys. See you laters.